Hey everyone, hey Bass, how you doing? Welcome to stream, everybody. We are, where last we left off, I did something dumb and walked into a room with a burning doomsday and it exploded. I looked back at the footage, I was like, man, it wasn't even on fire. Oh, it was on fire. I was just like, let me go do it. So, with any luck, today is gonna be a bit of a recovery day, and we should get our troops back on track. Been taking a little look for the last couple of minutes while I was getting ready to stream. We're not in a horrible situation. We're actually doing all right. We just we lost some body parts. We have some people that are down for rest. We've got this mech cluster up here, but it's really not that much of a threat. Main threat that it dropped on a is a sunblocker. Not overly worried about it. What I am thinking we should do, though, is switch everybody back to a straight-up mood schedule. Because, I'm a little worried that with all the pain going around, even with the mood buffs we've got from all the good parties and everything, we're still going to wind up in a situation, where people might start breaking. So, we're gonna make sure everybody is happy. Oh, yeah, thanks, Bass. Yeah, I mean, I think we got this, but, you know, I'm actually, like, usually I'm, like, super excited to get on RimWorld every day we're doing this. Today I'm, like, nervous. Like, where is our work area? Yeah, everybody can actually go on the work area schedule. We got to get a few things up and running. We got to get these doors sorted. So who's up and walking around? Who's a builder? I usually just grab York, but let me make sure nobody's down for the count at the moment. Guys, I had a great time yesterday blowing up the world in Minecraft. We're making amazing progress on that mega project, and I really couldn't be happier about it. Building roof. Where are you building roof? Okay. You know what else? Let's also get this stuff queued up for mining. But York, before you build that roof, buddy, do we have granite blocks? I think we have granite now. Yeah, we do. So let's replace these with granite. It's raining and a little chilly over here in my part of the world today, which is very rare for SoCal. I'm not usually a rain person. It's something to do with the squeaking of shoes on tiles. It sounds like nails on a chalkboard to me. But everybody out in the world was very polite, and nobody was squeaking their shoes along. So I had a good day going out. I had to get some blood drawn. Nothing serious or anything. I just like to get blood work done pretty regular, just to make sure that nothing is a problem. You know, with all the surgeries and ins and outs of my health, I like to make sure things are where they're supposed to be. So nothing to worry about, but it was a pretty good experience. I think the biggest loss this whole time around was the dogs. I really got to be more conscious of the dogs. It's good that we have one male and one female left, but we have one male and one female left, so, you know. I want to get these doors back up real quick. I'm not really afraid of this mech cluster up here. We're probably going to leave it for quite a while. I know it's going to grow because of the, these guys, the assemblers, and I think we got a few mech drop beacons, right? But I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem with this guy. If we need to wake it up, we'll wake it up with a mortar, bring it to our kill box, and handle it. Last time we made a lot of great progress walling things in. I want to thicken up this wall here, just in case we get some things going through here, explosives, you know, that type of thing, so we can be a little safer. We're basically going to be continuing with the expansion and fortification here. Biggest thing I want to do is bulk goods trader. Is Bass almost up? Oh, that's another question. Hans. Let's set Hans to auto wake up. We started getting more death rest buildings going last stream as well, so we're still making pretty good progress. Is Tarzan down and out at the moment? Tarzan's a little worse for the wear at the moment. Who is up that's got good social? The Nove wouldn't be the worst choice. York. Hey, York, you know, you seem to have not taken too many hits. York got away scot-free in this whole thing. The detoxifier lung is one that we already replaced because they had asthma. We gave them a brand new lung and a detoxifier lung, and now they're better than when they came into us, which is, you know, how you like your colonists, right? So all this craziness, all it really means is we're going to have to be just a little bit more careful, and we're going to have to put a little bit more work into bionics, which was the plan anyway, so let's take a look at our work schedule. The other thing I might do is I might start staggering these schedules a little bit. In fact, that's not a terrible idea, so that we have people working and doing stuff, but I'm going to give that a minute, and I'm going to focus on doing some microing and letting people rest up. If we could get some plasteel scanned in the local area, that would be absolutely phenomenal. But it would require people to be up to do that. What do we got up here? Okay, we got kids hauling. Ooh, trader time. Now, I don't remember even what we've got on hand, but I don't think we've got a lot. We can sell them the ambrosia, the little bit of yayo. We've only got 4 go juice. I'd like to keep that on hand. Luciferium can be dangerous, but we might grab some later for the ship. But at the moment, I'm not overly worried about it. We'll sell the jade that we picked up. We really need plasteel, but let's kind of take a look at what else they got. Still trying to get these shield cores made into legendary belts, if at all possible. Plenty of barrels. We'll sell them a few little things. Some of the deteriorated clothing we can drop off. Gold is another thing because we need that for advanced components. We only have 2. How much gold can we get from these people? Oof. Now it's not a lot, so let's see. We're gonna get all the gold and plasteel we can get our hands on at the moment. Let's see if we can get, like, what is that? That's 70 gold. How much plasteel do we have? 127. It's like, I think it's like 15 plasteel per. And then advanced components, you know, I think. Let's shift it just a little bit this way. These resources are pretty important to us at the moment. Okay, let's do that. They come right into our base because things are fucked up. Excellent. Also, we gotta get all of this stuff hauled out of the way here. On the plus side, during the raid, they broke the roof in here, and so even though these doors are fucked, we've got it blocked. We're gonna mine everything out except that guy last. I just want to take this nice and slow. As far as goals for today's playthrough, other than healing up and getting everybody back sorted, I'd like to really get our production room in here. It was nice that we got our ideology room in here. We need to bring up, you know, when we were working last, we were starting to bring up the quality of the room. We're starting to bring up, all of the base is starting to get smoothed. Everything is starting to get, to progress nicely. We've shredded all the mechanoids. All these doors are open, right? Yeah, those are all open. You can tell because there's that little space between them right there. Yeah, all in all, I think we're not in the worst of conditions. I mean, if the fight had gone this way and I was messed up like we are now, just from doing the fight, I wouldn't have thought twice about it at all. Like, it had been like, oh, damn. I mean, we took some damage, but we did okay. So I'm trying not to dwell on the fact that the damage was my own incompetence. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's like, well, sometimes it's just because it is, you know? So I'm gonna get over that. I'm gonna bionic up the whole crew. I'm a little upset that Yumiko took as much damage as they did. Yumiko's kind of been not necessarily my favorite, but definitely someone I've been wanting to keep track of. Like, came into the colony, raised her. You know, she's our first psychopath. Growth moment for Sir. Oh, I didn't even realize that came through. Let's get a look at that. So shooting and crafting, absolutely, absolutely, Sir. Then we've got medical, social, melee, and plants. Plants wouldn't be bad. Medical would be okay. Social, we've got too many social. So it's between medical and plants. I think we're going to go plants. We've got a jogger, which is good for your planters because they often have to go the furthest, and we are definitely moving our plants further out. Psychopath, teetotaler, sanguine, kind, nudist, trigger happy. I love my sanguine. There's nothing like a good plus 12, I think it is, moodlet for nonstop. That's just fantastic. Although I'm partial to psychopaths, we really don't need people to be psychopaths. It's just a personal preference, and serves better at the beginning of the game too. Yeah, I think that'll do it. A sanguine jogger with shooting, crafting, and plants. I mean, the jogger part, they're going to be a crafter for sure. So the jogger part, maybe they'll do plants. Plants is definitely going to be secondary in their life. But, you know, jogger's good on anybody. We got linking, trader. Wait, did that say boy? Oh, boy inspired recruitment. Okay. We are going to take it slow because, although yesterday was Monday, today is the first day on the Rim of the week, and I haven't played over the weekend or anything, so last time I was on the Rim was on Thursday. I like to play more often than that in general, but at the moment, had a lot of stuff going on. Okay, we got some stuff moving, that's good. Where is, okay, Rona's over cooking. Where is... I want to say Gracie. How you doing, Gracie? How's your movement? How's your health? Oop, oop, oop. Hands are a little stiff in the cold today, guys. Take me a second. A little toe destroyed. Not that bad. Leg has got you moving at a reasonable pace. How about we get you over here butchering? I think that's a good idea. I want to get some of these corpses sorted because there are a lot of them. And we don't want them going off and causing problems. No. Let's stay on a 1 for a little bit. I have a tendency to want to rush a little. Hi, Tack. You want to say hi to everybody? Hi. You such a sweet boy. Who's my baby? Nope. Not playtime, sir. Not playtime. Gracie is chopping up the corpses. That's good. I want to put these somewhere safe because since things come in here, this could be a problem later. But I frankly don't even know where to put them. I just shouldn't have been dumb enough to go in there. I'm glad our comms console stayed together, but still, like, do we have a beacon somewhere? I swear we have a beacon somewhere, right? Is it in this room? Yeah, it's right there. Ooh, it's actually not covering the jade. Let's put another one there. I want to make sure that we've got as much stuff in range as possible. Very impressive in here. I kind of want to get the clothes out of there. Just because we've got got a lot of clothes. Let's do this. Let's copy these settings and let's give ourselves just a zone in here. Can we? No, because that's all crops. Where can we stick these for now? You know what? Let's just do, like, we're not using this room at the moment, so let's do like a little clothing closet in here. Paste settings. What were the settings? Preferred. Okay. There we go. Took is bringing those over. Or Trank, I'm sorry. Trank is our, all our kids start with mohawks. It's absolutely hilarious. Trank is ascetic. We're bringing steroid up the royalty chain at the moment. Just to make sure that we have someone that can trade with the Empire. I'd like to get us some more some more melee weapons that are a little bit better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Izel has that sorted already. Okay, so Izel, how about Lee? Is Lee the one we're working on? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We'll let Lee sleep. We don't have to link him up to the tree right away. Gracie is still butchering. We'll let her butcher a little longer. Oh, we do kind of need to sort that. Where is York? Boop. York, since you didn't get too screwed up, we need you to get in here and do this. Barn. Actually, I guess this is considered inside. Awful barn. Okay, everybody is healing up down here. Bass should be getting up from the death rest soon. Hans just went down, and I believe Rona's got to go down when Bass goes up, but I want to leave Rona up for now because even though she's not usually a melee class, I mean, we've got Vinuva over here for melee, but Rona's our only awake Sanguophage, and I'd like someone with Coagulate around just in case things get a little messy. Also, who do we got on our digger schedule? Where's Boy going? Oh, to get all the way up there? Why are you going that way? Wait, you're going that way to go around to go down into there. Okay, we got to get this doorway sorted. York is teaching a lesson in social to Sir. Alright, that's fine. Let's clear Gracie's stuff. Trying to remember who else we had on cooking, but I guess I'm going to have to go in here. I know Rona's been on it forever. Sappy. Oh, why do I have... Yeah. We don't even need this anymore, actually. We don't need hunting on any of our people. I was using it early on to build up shooting skill and make sure we had plenty of meat, but we really don't need hunting on anybody at the moment. Cooking, on the other hand, we've got Rona, Gracie, Sappy, and Lee. Where is Sappy? Resting. How is your infection going? 48. All right, let's get you... Oh, no, wait. After your fine meal. And then let's take a look at who our miners are. I know Cammy is a miner. Is Cammy up and about? Relaxing social. Cammy, that's wonderful. I'm glad that you're feeling healthy enough to have a good time. Let's get you digging some stuff out. And let's speed this up just a touch. Bubba's taking care of that spot. That's wonderful. And then as soon as York, a group of travelers are passing by, Rubber and Man. So Rubber Man is passing by? Wonderful. Okay, actually, York, can I get you to work on that? Prioritize that, please. Oh, wait. Let's switch that out. That was wood. Let's put granite auto doors in here. Actually, let's put steel auto doors in here. I want these to open quickly, but have a decent amount. And I think we've got plenty of components and fuel to do that. So let's go to structures. Let's go to steel auto door and go boop and boop. And that can be your priority. Work on that and then work on that. I want to get our entrances back sorted. I'd like to make these steel auto doors as well, but I think we got to run power up there still. That's another project we were working on, which honestly we could just straight up queue up. Let's oh, we can't smooth that side, huh? So let's go. Then we can put a lamp up there in that hallway. Let's say we'll put one like here and one here. Actually, let's move this guy. I want to make sure that we have plenty of room to walk around. I mean, that should do it for now. Whew. All right. All right. Oh, God, it's great to be playing again. Like I said, it's a little chilly over here. I got me my gloves on. We have a heater, but I don't like to crank that up because I get hot quick. If it gets too hot, it takes forever for it to chill down. So I'd rather throw on some gloves or a jacket inside and have it be a reasonable temperature. I'm one of those people who likes it cold. I like to get warm under a blanket, but have the weather be cold itself. I don't know. I'm talking a lot. How's Sappy doing? I'm trying to get all these corpses out of here. Lee is still... yeah, Lee is kind of bad shape. Gracie is sleeping. So when Gracie gets up, we'll have her help Butcher. I think we've got 19 hours. You know what, Gracie? I don't mean to wake you up, but let's get you let's get the place cleaned up. If we go right into having a bunch of lung rot after that whole experience, it's just going to compound the problem. So we'll get everything chopped up, and then we'll let Gracie and Sappy get back to sorting themselves out. Ooh, inspired creativity by Blue. Now, let me focus here. What do we need to make these? We need 2 components, 50 steel and 20 plasteel. We just bought some plasteel. So let's, since they have inspired creativity, let's unsuspend that. Blue, when you wake up, please prioritize working over here. We have some flak chests, right? So I think Lady was one of them. Yeah, Lady, let's get you that flak chest first. Lee has one. Let's see who... I know I made these specifically for a couple of people who didn't have them. Daiwu. Daiwu's the other one. The guy who constantly starts fights at parties. Gotta make sure he's got a flak jacket. Or a flak chest. Why did York... Oh, I bet somebody walked through the area. Oh, you're building it through the corner? Oh, you can't build it through the corner, so you're going over there. I'm not gonna mine this out until we have at least one of these doors open. I know it's gonna cause a lot of issues with York and everybody else having to move around to get to it. Ooh, healthy vat birth. New child. Hello, child. You're healthy? Okay, so then let's get baby. Everybody is baby. Let's get baby newborn back in there. Sir, can you take care of that for me? There you go. There you go, sir. Just get your little brother, so to speak. Actually, they might be related. I had the same father fertilize like all of these stolen ovums. Waffles here has contributed quite a few ovums to the cause. Actually, let's extract another one just for shits and giggles. Actually, yeah, we'll get that one going again. We'll get that one going again. I had those turned off because we were focusing on getting this stuff drilled out up here, but we don't have any other stuff queued up other than the caved-in ceilings, so... Tarzan. And Lee is still not doing so great, so we're going to let Lee catch up a little before we do that ceremony. Sappy and Gracie are chopping. Chop, chop, chopping. And we're going to leave the animals zoned in base at the moment until we've got a little bit bigger population. I feel really terrible that all the animals died. You know, I do a lot of terrible things in this game. Being stupid enough to get like 25 dogs killed, it feels kind of dumb. Why is that purple? Did somebody die that I don't know about? No, no. Well, if they did, I don't know about it, so it's fine. Alright, it's not looking like we got a ton more corpses. I think this is the last one or two we got here. Visiting grave. Yeah, that's why I put, what is it? Korzarov, that other impid that we had in here, because now it's a form of entertainment. Party is good. Party is very good. That should mean that since she stopped automatically... Alright, York, you've had enough rest. I have this thing, I like to get the base up and sorted. It's just, I know that there's a lot we can do here. Alright, we can do that, and then... Yeah, prioritize hauling that steel slag chunk. There's just something about having a base protected, is what I was trying to get at. Sorry, I was struggling to find the words. It's, I took a quick power nap before stream, because I got up super early to go do blood work, for my health. What do we got in our prisoner here? Actually, we're gonna hold off on this stuff. I decided, my main goal with prisoners right now is gonna be to actually, sell them to the Empire for work. Tell me that's a legendary shield belt. Yes. Yes, legendary. That's exactly what we were going for. Okay, when is Bass? Okay, so... When Bass gets up, that's going to be Bass's new belt. I want to get everybody a legendary shield belt, in theory. Or, you know, legendary or masterwork. But at the moment, you know, we're just busting them out one at a time. Blue is our crafter. We got blue pretty well sorted last time. So they're... Alcohol withdrawal intolerance. Okay, they're drinking the beer, so they're okay. They are addicted, but you know they're chemical interest, so it is what it is. Sight manipulation is 103. Like to get them some more bionic. We want to get everybody more bionics, right? Like that's the play here. We want to get everybody nice and bionicked up, but we need plasteel for that. What bionics do we have queued up? Gundozer is going berserk. Well, of course, Gundozer is going berserk. Hey, you guys, can you do me a favor and you're all local, so let's get in there and tell Gundozer what's up. Now look, buddy. Bleeding out in 6 hours. This is why we always need a blood feeder up. Using coagulate on Gundozer. Our goal is going to be to keep our prisoners alive long enough for a royal tribute collector to come in. I'm kind of wondering, since we got proximity detectors over here coming out the wazoo, pretty much whoever the next person to come onto this map is, whether it's ally or enemy, is going to have to go through these people. Unless they spawn down here, which we've had... John, I love my AI overload chat BPT. Had a question about an issue with my hearing I have when the kids yell. After many tries, Google could only think of tinnitus. I am not hearing ringing in my ears. It's like a cutoff when the kid gets really loud. I asked chat GPT and it had a clear and coherent answer in like 1 second. I can now use this to better describe my symptoms when I see the doc next. Oh, that's awesome, John. That's freaking cool. You know, sometimes technology helps. Okay, so we've been breaking stuff down in here. I think I want to change the priority. Yeah, let's put slag down at the bottom. Let's make sure we get the apparel smelted up first, and then the slag smelted up. This cleanup's actually going a lot faster than I anticipated. A lot of this is probably going to deteriorate, and I'm just going to let that be. We need our people to just kind of focus on cleanup and whatever else they're doing. We've got some people prioritized to clean before they do other things, so hopefully that will happen. Also, hello and hi, Bass. Yeah, hey, John. Glad you're doing well with your AI friend over there. And thanks for coming in. Thanks for always being here. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm a little nervous today. So we're gonna let everybody clean up. Then we're gonna get Lee going. Underground gold. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that gold right near us? That gold is right near us. Yes. 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 Okay, if we smooth this and smooth this, that should work. I want that gold. So let's move this. Okay, that should be able to get it. But that being said, let's make sure we're actually working on our room over here. Let's see, 11 by... I was thinking of letting it play RimWorld, or maybe use it in Factor. Oh, dude, that'd be cool. You should definitely, Okay, that's the 11. Alright, let's queue that up. Oh, no, not sandstone. We got granite right now. That would be kind of like cool if you, if you did like a recording for that. And then DM for D&D. Sign me up. I've wanted to play D&D my whole life, but never found a DM. Okay. Let's let them... Actually, where was that gold? That gold was literally right there. Maybe... No. Let's, I don't want to say let's be reckless, but let's cancel that. We'll expand the work zone to include, like, this area here, and we'll move that drill for sure. Oh, it's right here. That's why I was going to wall it in, because it's easy to wall it in. They have online communities that you can find people doing homebrews and play online. Yeah, it's something I've been wanting to get into. Like, you know, one of those things I've been meaning to do type of situations. It's just, you know, it's one of those things you got to add on, right? Okay, hops plants are there. Okay, it looks like they're in harvest mode. Got that little bit of plasteel. Is Bass? Oh, Bass is awake. Bass, time to upgrade you to legendary status. Legendary belt. Let's get some. Hans. What is Hans wearing? Hans has got on a good one. Vinov's got it on a good one. Okay, so... we've got a masterwork one we can put on somebody else. Rona... actually, Vinov is awake. I want to leave her with the good one. If anybody's going to die, I want it to be her. Nothing personal, I just hate impids. I think there's a Discord and website to find groups. I'm going to have to look into that. That's something I really like. It's not like high on the list of like things I want to do or priorities, but it's definitely something I've wanted to do for a long time. So I think I might look into that, see what I can get sorted. Because I think that'd be fun. What are you doing, Cammy? Kneel pillows. Okay, we're getting our kneel pillows made, which is good. Everybody will be comfortable when they're worshipping. Everybody seems to be healing up. Let's start at this end of the list and take a look at how they're doing. Okay, moving is... okay, so we're going to need to get you a new leg. It's like legs out the wazoo. Right leg is still shredded. I want to wait till everybody heals up just to see who has the largest priority for legs. Is anybody still, like, We're not in a terrible situation, I guess. Looks like Lady is kind of the most messed up. So Lady needs a lung and a leg. Yeah, let's prioritize getting Lady sorted because she is the most messed up. We'll do a detoxifier lung, and we'll do a bionic leg. Everything should be set to blue because blue is our fastest crafter. Once we get these rooms sorted up here, I mean, I'm already confident we could move our food sources because we've got more mushrooms than I can get on the screen at once. I'm very overkill when it comes to food. Aw, Vinov and Lee are flirting. The genetic pessimist with the red skin and horns just does it for Lee. So adorable. Lee, you kind of need to come over and get some skills. We'll let them finish making the Neil pillows. You know, we make our invaders into comfortable accommodations for our worshippers. Playing horseshoes. Okay, like I said, let's let them sort themselves out a little bit. Everybody is still green armor. Do we have this set to do bio-coated, non-bio-coated, all tainted apparel? Okay. York's rebuilding the chair in the chamber. We've got some random guns scattered about. Alright, I'm just glad the corpses are sorted. We've got plenty of blood just floating around. I upgraded to 4 blood bags at one point. It might be too many for the 3 vampires we have, but I'd rather have too many than too few. We already had a few die on us. 2 of them got grenaded in a breacher raid when our prison was up here, and one of them died because I forgot to put a heater in the prisoner barracks on a cold snap. Hypothermia. No empty accessible spot. Did I not set this up for dusters over here? Oh, no shit. Dusters. Oh, Umako's cleaning. That's good. Hopefully she cleans the hallways over here, too. Let's make sure our home zone is set and all the places we need swept up. Ooh, let's... I don't want anybody scheduled to touch the outside walls at all. Alright, not too bad right there. Hans is in a casket. Why is he getting any notifications? Rona is getting low on sleep, so let's get her down for death rest. The other thing I wanted to do is get in here and add some packaged survival meals. We're enjoying a buff off of our fine meal cooking. Psychite tea. Let's get packaged survival meals, and let's get this up to. Let's these can be worth quite a bit of money. So let's just, and they don't spoil. So let's make sure we've got them. We'll put them down below making psychite tea because we need that for mood. Which we've got a decent stockpile of drugs. I'm pretty happy about that situation. I'd like to get it so the only thing stored in here is basically like drugs, food, table, entertainment. I'd like to get all of the child teaching and all that other stuff out. Actually, we might move our children's... You know what? Let's put our children's stuff down in the death rest chamber area. Because we're not going to be using this whole area. for death rest. And I'd like to reclaim some of the main room up here. If we can get a few things out of there, we can start actually putting in some more shelving and, you know, kind of making the space a little nicer. Making room for some more essentials in here before we move our need research bench. No, we don't. We've got all the research we really want. We may research a few more things, but I'm not going to bother putting one up until we get our main work area moved again. We'll probably end up moving these a few times, but just so long as we get just a little bit more space in here. I don't intend on bringing on any more pawns other than the people we're giving birth to. How many people do we have total, including children? We have 26, and we've got 8, 16, 24, 28 beds, I think, right? Yeah, 4, 8. Jesus, I can't count. 4, 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. Another 8 is 24. And then 20. Yeah, we've got 28 beds, and we've got 26 people, including the children. So 27, and we'll get one more vat berth. And if we don't have room for more colonists at that point, as far as room for beds, that's the point we'll stop bringing people in. But I think we got enough room to put in at least 4 more beds. Just on that one wall alone, just stick another 4 right here. We'll need another dresser because this one is kind of getting this bed and this bed as well as most of these. I think this one might not actually connect to it. No, not quite. So yeah, we do need to get another dresser down. Do we have marble over here? We do. Let's get a marble dresser in. We're going to start making all of this kind of furniture out of marble. It'll up impressiveness and beauty a bit, and that'll be good. Now, as messed up as everybody has been with their health, we're still in pretty good spirits. I know we had just switched over to the biphasic schedule to be a little bit more productive. Like I said, I want to make sure that this our people are happy. Now, this person looks totally messed up, but honestly, this, and this have all been around forever on Cammy. So, Cammy is our project colonist. They came to us, and they were good enough to take on because they had natural meditation, but they've never really been amazing. So we bionicked the great Cammy up. They'll be the first one to spend a bunch of time in a bioregeneration chamber once we get that sorted. This guy, you don't need to haul the fun. Let's get Lee going on some stuff. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, let's get the whole natural meditation family out there. We might if we don't get any more natural meditation pawns before Lee finishes, we'll start bringing Bubba up the chain, but Bubba's psychically dull, so they're not really going to do so well as a psycaster, but again, we might give them some genetics to fix that problem, overwrite some of their issues. Okay, Rona's set to auto-wake as well. Kids are down here in this room. It's somewhat impressive. That's fine. Nove is teaching social. Everybody teaches social, apparently. Linking ritual completed. What did Lee wind up with? Lee got Chaos Skip. Probably not going to be using Chaos Skip, but, you know, at least we got him up a level. We've got this nicely built out. I'll queue up some mining over here, because now our miners can do that. And we got to get the power into that drill. Alright, for now, we're legit going to just go like this. We'll put it in the wall. We just need to get the walls smooth, so... what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, let's do Let's do those. Oh, do I have work? I'm able to get at the walls. I do. Okay. Now, I do want to get everything kind of smoothed out. I'm just trying to prioritize a few things here, so... And we could work on our bed quality. Oh, we've got an awful wooden bed. Let's move a few people around and start upping our bed quality, because that's terrible. We don't want anybody sleeping in an awful bed. Frankly, even normal is not so great. We've got a good amount of excellent and above, but we've been making them out of steel, because frankly, steel is a lot better than most stuff. Doomsday, Doomsday, Doomsday. Oh, bio-coated Doomsday? Let's not allow bio-coated here. I don't know if I, oh god, I didn't change that on any of these. Quick adjustment to our criteria here. And let's just go up here and add. Let's just let everybody work a little bit while I do that. And let's add. We're just gonna add a quick spot up here for bio-coated weapons, and we're gonna just make this the bio-coated Doomsday location, and we're gonna make that critical so somebody gets it up there quick. Not that we need it off the shelf that quick, but you know. Doomsday, Doomsday. Normal belt. I kind of just want to delete that. Yeah, we'll delete that zone. I just did that to get stuff in here quickly. You guys know I regret it now. If they had been stored down here where everything else was, they wouldn't have even been fucked with. So, again, my fault. We got a lot of hops growing, which is good. We need to keep everybody in their beer. Is all this stuff tainted? Tainted, yeah. That happened when things got pushed through. Everybody on the right assignments. Pillow, welcome in. Bean to you as well. How is your day going? We're over here trying to recover from that last raid. We're doing a pretty good job, actually. We just got to get a little bit more organized. Got a little clothing closet going on over here. Legendary. Oh, but almost, yeah, okay. Deteriorating. That being said, who else needs a little clothing upgrade? Let's mess with the clothing a little bit. Masterwork, excellent duster. Let's get you in a legendary duster. Let's just kind of go down the line and upgrade people as we can. I'd like to get to the point where we've got enough of a flow of clothing that we could automate it, but at the moment I'm going to stick with microing it, just because I don't have a lot of faith in my colonists at the moment. Pants. You need pants. Do we have excellent? Do we have any masterwork? Okay. Masterwork pants. Let's get you in those. And masterwork shirt, maybe? Excellent's the best we got at the moment. Bubba. Normal fur duster. How about masterwork? Cammy, excellent. Let's get you in a, she's got the recon, so she doesn't need the duster so much. So that's fine. Another mech cluster. Hey, Randy. Alright, let's see what Randy is bringing us. Randy has been, definitely messing with us. And it's an auto mortar. Randy, you son of a bitch. Randy wants to kill us. Randy is really trying to fucking kill us. Okay. Oh, focus, Nether, focus. Okay, so... I'm like, oh, this doesn't bother us. And then that happens. So... let's go down here. This is why I prepared some EMP grenades, or some EMP shells. Let's get this taken off that. Let's get that on EMP. These should all be on high explosive. Everything should be set to hold fire. Now let's get our best shots in here. I believe we got some people who are pretty damn good. We're going to put our best shots on the explosive ones because the EMP one doesn't have to be as accurate. And let's get one of those people who is a 15. Yes, you. Please man this mortar. Now, 117 seconds. There is a chance it'll get a volley off. That being said... let's get everybody in base, but let's also clear... I want to clear all of that at the moment, because the only place that they could really hit heavy is up in here and out here. They could also mortar this stuff, which would be a shitty loss, but I guess they could hit... oh, we gotta wall that in at one point. Okay. How is everybody down here? Oh, I had already queued that up. Alright, I guess you could dye your clothing while we deal with this auto mortar. I feel like the auto mortar is definitely going to get off a shot. I should have primed all of these, to be quite frank. Come on, guys, come on. They could hit here, too. They could fire at our mortars. There's a lot of spots they could hit. If they hit our mortars, we're absolutely effed. Okay. Now that that's what it is, let's make the auto mortar the target. Firing in 82 seconds. Guys, please kill this with the first volley. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to unhold this first. We're going to hit one. Okay, that's good enough. Then we're going to grab all of these and then undo that. And... now, everything hold fire again and load back up. Now, that EMPer should take out the shield. God, I hope... like, every time I do this, I'm like, I hope it works. Oh, it's gonna get a mortar off on us. "65 seconds. And they're sending people in. Okay, action right off the bat, guys. This is definitely one of the most nerve-wracking starts to a RimWorld day I've had basically since we started this run. Okay, you unhold fire. Let's see how this goes. Oh, shit. Did I set a forced target? I really hope I set a forced target. If they just go wherever they want, this is not going to be good. Shit! Okay, well, I fucked up there. I hate that it changes the forced target every time you do this. Okay, that being said, who's down here? We got to get people on the line. I want these messages. Can we make these messages go away? Okay, who do we have down here? Blue is not down there. Bubba is not down there. Cammy, Bowman. York, Gracie, Haley, Tarzan, Sappy. I think some of them are down here. So York and Tarzan are down here. York, Tarzan, Daiwu, and Umako are down here, but Izel and Lee. This is, oof. And I'd hate to do this, but we're going to have to bring in one of the kids. Steroid, you're going to have to earn your royal place. I need you to equip that and then come over and then, well, actually. Fuck, man. I truly do hate that, it resets the force target on the mortars. It's like, I was shooting at that, why are we shooting at something else, you know? Okay. Dumb mistake. Dumb mistake. Dumb mistake. No, Cammy. Wrong way. Same thing with you guys. Like, are you serious, guys? Just, Oh god, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a lot of back and forth. We got people coming from kind of far away to get into the box. This is gonna be nasty. Okay. Let's make sure they're all aimed at the auto mortar this time. God, that was such... such a bad call. Incoming mortar. Alright, didn't do any damage. How does our volley handle? Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Holy shit, guys. Okay, our team is almost in place. Let's make sure these doors are closed. Why Why does Boy have an SMG? Well, let's get Tarzan in here to replace him. Actually, let's get Umiko up here too. Once we get a replacement up here, we'll send Boy back. I got York coming up here to be the repairman. Boy. And just because I do not want to risk anything, Umiko is going to pop her marksman. On the plus side, this is going to bring us in some steel and plasteel. Not that we need a lot of steel, but every little scrap of plasteel is going to be very helpful to us, so... I do need to get... I do need to convert this to more of a combat dining room. Alright. Why are you punching the wall? I don't understand why that guy's punching the wall. That just seems dumb. Like, okay, none of your other people were punching the wall. Whatever. We'll fix that wall right after this fight. Hi, Mr. Crow. How you doing? We were cleaning up last week's mess, and Randy decided to throw some more stuff at us. So I'm doing good. Just waiting for these centipedes to stop being stupid for some reason. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? We got a couple of stragglers. Oh. We might take care of that other mech cluster. Shortly after we deal with this whole situation. Better than ever. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Thank you again for sending over that, yes, I was just going to say thank you for sending over the recipe. I took a quick look at it. I probably won't have time to take a stab at it until, like, next weekend or something. This weekend, sometime over the weekend, over the next week or two, I'll probably take a stab at it. But I want to make sure I've got a day put aside, because if I half-ass it, it's not going to be good, so... Okay. We gotta kind of hang here while these stragglers make their way in. I'd swap people out just to make this easier on our people, but I just need to get through this fight. Mood is not amazing, but everybody will sort themselves out afterwards. One of the bigger issues right now is going to be that these are there any? Oh, there are no assemblers. Never mind. I was going to say the assemblers are going to trickle stuff in that we're going to have to keep track of, but apparently there are no assemblers at that one. Okay. Anything else on the map? Now, we have the potential for getting a shield core up here if we clean that up. I think this one doesn't have any shield cores or any unstable power cells for that matter. Okay. Everybody can go and get themselves sorted. Let's take that off. Let's take that off, and let's put everybody back on the work zone. Dear God, I feel... Oh, Sandukin's here too. The whole crew's coming on in. How you doing, Sandukin? Welcome to chat. Randy decided to pretty much immediately send us an auto mortar mech cluster on top of the last mech cluster that he dropped on top of us after that huge screw up that I made last time getting my colonist exploded. So we're already having an eventful day on the rim. How's your day going? And I believe, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like right here we need to stick a door. Let's go. These are sandstone, granite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and center right there. And because I'm a little worried that insects might spawn and cause an issue, we're going to dig that out like that. And I'm actually thinking what we're going to do. Let's copy this granite door over here and over here. We're going to give a little airlock here so that we can go out this way if we need to. Could put it over here, but it's, you know, it's already sorted there. Good, good. I'm glad you're good. I might do just like a little bit of panicking the whole time I'm playing today, so please don't hold it against me. Oh God, I forgot to undraft Umiko. She's gonna have a problem. Okay, she's eating. Solid, solid. And now she's resting. Okay, that should sort her out. I might very well, as soon as we get everybody a little bit sorted after that last round, we might take on this cluster just to clear it off, because I feel like Randy is coming at us hard. Does anybody have inspired trade? No. No. Okay, Sappy, go Frenzy. Alright, let's get Tarzan over there. Tarzan is our best social, I believe. Okay, so let's see what we can sell these people and what we can buy from them. Compact weaponry, healing factors. Oh, healing factors wouldn't be so bad. Coagulator, healing enhancer, both very awesome. Let's see if we can... Ooh, death rest capacity serum I really want. Pollux seed. I'd like to start getting into mechs. Let's see if we can sell them enough to get the Pollux seed. That would be fun. You can have a lung. Oh, we have a bionic leg and a detoxifier lung. We'll get those sorted. Let's sell them. Let's sell them a doomsday or two, I think. And let me actually. I want to make a little adjustment off screen here. And what else? What else? What else? I'm not worried about the TVs. We do kind of need a legit hospital up soon. Oh, so many things to do, so many things to do. They have gold. Okay, what are we going to sell them? Probably some drugs, right? Let's see what kind of drugs we can sell. Oh, we don't have a beacon near our drugs, so we can't really sell them drugs. Okay. That is a problem. I mean, I don't really want to sell too many, although we could definitely sell some psychite. Let's do something real quick. Let's reinstall this real quick. York, can you do me a favor real quick? And then where did Tarzan go? You're over here. Let's keep you local for just a second. Okay, now we should have... Oh, the drugs are not listed there yet, huh? Oh, it takes a few seconds, I believe. So go back and do that again. Now, okay, okay. Now let's sell them like 127 psychite. No. Other way, guys. Other way. Minus 127. Whew. And then smoke leaf. Let's sell them like... We'll keep 100 of each of those around. I think the beer, we're going to keep all of it. Okay. 1,096 coming in. And where is that pollock seed? The last time I got a pollock seed, on the last playthrough I did, I planted it in the wrong place. So I'm going to try and not do that this time. You know what? Let's sell them those 4, because we've got a few more somewhere else. Oh, Jesus. Are all of our dogs dead? I think all of our dogs might have died. Oof, that's going to suck. And the lung, it gives us 286. Keeping the beer. We'll get rid of a doomsday. Just because we have too many. Actually, let's get rid of 2 doomsday. We'll get rid of a doomsday. Leaves us 395 to mess with. $30 gold for advanced components. Let's call that gravy. Of course, it all just falls right in there. Is this stuff set to be roofed yet? Okay. Starting to feel just a little better. Let's make this, get this on Nutrifungus as well. And I do want to get up some more hydroponics. That would be fantastic because we finally got some of our profit crops inside. We've got our beer and devil strand. I'd like to get pretty much everything else in there as well that we have growing outside. We're going to keep our outside zones, which is why I walled them in. But definitely, you know, we're pulling gold out here. We've got steel there. We've got steel there. And still have some steel over here. Okay, if we could just get a plasteel node to spawn somewhere locally in our base, we would be absolutely friggin' set. I'm going to start digging this stuff out. Not even because we need it, just because let's start digging it out. Let's give our miners something to do. And then we're going to set some more smoothing instructions. Mostly so we can run cables through the walls more than anything else. And once we get the walls smoothed up, we'll start getting the floors done as well. I don't even think this cluster has a shield. I mean, I'd consider walling in the sunblocker and going into the darkness precept, but then if we have to go off map for anything, we're going to have problems. I don't see a reason we need to battle off map realistically, but you never know. Now, is our work area set where those mechanoids are? I want to make sure that those get scrapped up nicely. I don't have the work area on the Go Juice or the Wake Up because I've literally had a dog overdose on me, which is insane. Okay. Hans has a good shield bout. Vinove has a masterwork shield bout, so that's solid. Oh, yeah, Bass took off the masterwork. I kind of prefer to swap them around, actually. Where is Vinove and Hans? Vinove is there. Hans is over there. Ooh, Hans is a scanning madman. That's good. Okay, White's scanning over here. Excellent, excellent. I think after the next sleep cycle, I might swap Hans and Vinove's thing. I just don't want to, like, run them to opposite sides of the base at the moment. And yeah, I feel like we're doing all right. I don't feel too bad. Now, who was the one that got messed up the most? Was it Izel? I don't think so. It was, was it Sappy? Who needed both the leg and the lung? Somebody didn't have a lung. Who didn't have a lung? Maybe I'm crazy over here, right? No, wait. I swear. Maybe it was Lady? Left lung. Yeah. Left lung destroyed. So let's queue that up, actually. Let's get Lady a lung and a leg. So add bill, install detoxifier lung, left lung. Let's give her best quality medicine, rest until healed. And where is Haley? How you doing, Haley? Haley's doing all right, so we'll get Haley on that. And then we'll try and get Haley to actually inspire blue again, see if we can get another legendary shield belt out of blue today. If not, maybe we can get a masterwork and at least have all three of our melee blockers in masterwork stuff. And excellent. And now install bionic leg. Left leg, right? I installed the wrong one last time, so not last time, but okay. Let's get that sorted. Now their leg's missing anyway, so this is just can only improve the situation. Speed this up just a little bit. Oh wait, left humerus. Is that an arm? That's an arm, isn't it? I'm stupid. Humerus is your funny bone. Well, they have a bionic leg now. Duh, another. Like humerus. Oh yeah, that's in the leg. No, that's an arm. So we'll get another arm made up for Lady, and we'll get Lady back into surgery. But at least they'll be moving fast once they wake up. We're going to have to do quite a bit of repair work on our colonists. Today is going to be about cyborging everybody. Let me get that light up again. Today is going to be about making everybody a cyborg as much as possible, as well as getting the base built back up just a little bit. That's another leg right there. Let's see who needs the most work. I mean, Cammy will get into a bionic chamber eventually. Lung, left little toe, that's okay. Haley, bionic eye, bionic arm. We could use a leg for her. That's like 2 legs that we really need. We could use a gastro analyzer for our man here, or an aesthetic nose, but it's been messed up a while. Scar, you can live with a scar. Umiko, leg and an arm. Legs. We need like 4 legs. We need like 4 or 5 legs. And like another arm. So let's get the arm above the legs, and then let's queue up like 5 legs. We're gonna burn through our plasteel doing it, but at this point we really need to get it sorted. What I'm really hoping... Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Are these all on hold fire? They are. Daewoo, you're not doing anything, right? No. I'm going to have Daewoo prime all of these mortars. In fact, let's put this back on hikes. Actually, no. We'll leave this on EMP. Just in case that happens again. I might take this out and squeeze in another mortar or 2 down here. Just so that we can get a... 5 is a decent number. I usually like to have at least 6, so we can have 1 EMP and 5 explosives. But definitely after that last situation, I want to make sure that all of these are properly primed. So we'll have them ready to fire when the next threat hits us that we need mortars for. I say when, because there is no if at this point. We're at raid cap, so... Whew. And we could have Hans operate it. It doesn't matter that Hans sucks. We just need someone to get that counter down to 0 over here. So that the next time we get at this, they're all just ready to fire. Hans is doing good on the researching, so that's good. Explosive shells are being made. That's good. Everything is just kind of... We're stabilizing. And I'm happy about that. Everybody seems to be happy. Given a few more minutes, we may just switch back to a biphasic schedule. I do want to be productive, but I really also want to make sure that we keep our mood sorted, because Randy seems to be quite randy these last few play sessions. So if he's gonna be all cheeky about it, we'll do the same. While he's doing that, can we run more power conduit? Oh, there is power conduit over here. That's good. Let's get some light over here for whoever's manning this mortar. And once we've got this primed, we'll let Hans get back to whatever it is he was doing, which I think was scanning. He'll probably want to grab a snack, but... who are the new lovers? Is it Bass again? No, Bowman and Izel. Alright, alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure Bass is married to half the colony at this point, so it's good to see other people getting in on the action. Yeah, I'm going to set the wall smoothing first and foremost. And I think I remember doing this. Yeah, we did this to the interiors of the box. Let's also get the rest of the kill box smoothed out. Just because these are the most likely places to take hits, is these boxes, so... And we can't repair stuff that we haven't smoothed. That's not as necessary, but I do want to actually be able to run wire down here. Okay. And these unstable power cells that we pulled last stream, just absolutely wonderful. To have 5 unstable power cells is just a dream. We've got a decent amount of extra power. We did lose our battery, though. I kind of want to get a spot for batteries going. Yeah, we're not going to be going up there to get that steel anytime soon, or at all, quite frankly. We got a doorway up here that leads out. That's good. I do kind of want to prioritize building funk. No, let's get you mining that. Where are you going? How are you? Why are you going out that way? Oh, because that's not done. Let's have you work on the granite door, Cammy. Now, Cammy used to be the last person I'd send to build stuff because they were slow, but Cammy has got most of the bionics sorted, so already working on it. And then after you do that, we're gonna have her mine through here, just on the odd chance again that a raid spawns here. I want them to just kind of skirt past and go out to our kill box instead of start banging on the small walls we have. It's never happened. We've been in this playthrough, I think this is like day 10 that we're in this playthrough, and we haven't had any raids spawn here, but I don't put anything past Randy. Randy can be kind of a bastard sometimes. And let's get York. York is meditating. After yeah, we'll get this mined out a little bit, and then let Cammy do her. Then let Cammy get back to whatever she was doing. Also, if bugs spawn up here, I want to be able to get through. And there's some compacted machinery up here. Not that we really need it, but alright, now you can get back to what you were doing, Cammy. And we're gonna lock that door, and we're gonna change our zoning on work. I don't need them working out here. And we're even gonna unhighlight the outer wall. And then as soon as she's done over here, we're going to unhighlight this as well. Where are the pigs coming in? Okay. We're going to have to re-ally the pigs after this, guys. Alright, let's get everybody into base, and let's actually redraw base a little bit. And then we'll watch the pigs be stupid. And I don't actually, I don't want this part, because the children tend to come into the kill box when there are fights. So, but I do want them to be allowed to go in here, in theory, just to be able to do some cleanup. We won't zone the Go Juice, but we will zone all of that and all of that. What else is part of the interior base walls? That should be good. And we'll lock that door as well. Bowman seems to be coming in. So as soon as Bowman and Tarzan are in, we'll lock these doors. Because these oinkers are definitely going to piss off these people. Ugh, that's frustrating, because they're going to blame us, of course. They're absolutely going to blame us. Gundozer's having a crisis of belief. I mean, quite frankly, it's like, it's not the biggest of deals if these people are pissed at us. Sadly, I gotta go. See you later in a different stream. Have a great stream and a good day or night. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Mr. Crow. You have a great great night or day or whatever it is. Are they gonna avoid it? Are they straight up gonna walk right past it? You clever, clever oinkers. Oh, I love you. Never wanted to kiss a pig so much in my life. No, we can't shelter nobles. Oh, it's so awesome they didn't set that off. I mean, it doesn't mean they're not going to set it off on their way out, but... Baby's got to go, friends. You know what, actually, also, let's cancel any of the work we have out here. Although, I do want to get that sorted. I know we're not on work. Yeah, okay. That'll be good. Okay. So, on-map oinkers. We're going to grab up Tarzan and get him trading with them. We're actually in a pretty good position, other than the small amount of damage we took from dealing with me being stupid. Alright, Tarzan, you can start... You can... Oh, no, not after you. Let's just do it now. Let's get you over there. Okay, what can we sell these guys? Let's try to offload as much junk as we can. Just because we really could use the money. Got 9,000 fungus. Definitely time to start dealing with that. Okay, we don't have... I miss our dogs. We got to get dogs again. What do they have? What do they have? Oh, they have a jump pack. You know, I'd like to snag another jump pack. That'd be a great asset. We could make them, but like I said, we're a little tight on plasteel at the moment. Okay, they don't have any gold. Honestly, I think grabbing the plasteel is going to be a better play than grabbing the jump pack at the moment. How much is the jump pack? 824. And we have the Pollock seed, so we can start getting into mech tech if we get that planted. which I'd like to do. I'd like to get some hauler mechs since we lost the doggos. Dude, they don't have any plasteel. They don't have any. We can make plenty of components. If they had advanced, I'd be on top of that. I guess we buy the jump pack, right? And what can we sell them? How can we make up the difference here? How many joints do we need to sell them to make up the difference? Joints are the last thing on our list because they reduce consciousness, and I think we're growing quite a few of them. Yeah, let's do that. 40, that'll leave us with 73. That ought to do, as long as our beer collection's okay. We could up that a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. And who needs a jump pack? I'd like to get that on probably one of our Psycasters. Gracie, what are you rocking at the moment? Does anybody not have Izel doesn't, and Izel I think is a Psycaster. Yeah, let's get Izel into a jump pack then. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today and being a part of this madness. Like I said, today it is the most nervous I've ever been for starting a RimWorld day, and it has already been eventful. So this is going to be an insane stream, I think. Actually, let's set this guy to convert, because we might be able to grab a few more ideology points. Bubba's digging there. Actually, we've got plenty of steel. I'm gonna turn this off so that our miners actually come up to this drill up here. Get everybody back on a work schedule. I did that because I was so sure that the pigs were gonna aggro these people, and it might happen on their way out. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on these guys. I really hope they don't, because I'd really like to stay allies with them so that we can call them in when we need them. Oh, God. So, has anybody got any fun stuff going on out there? Any good jokes? Any awesome gameplay situation? Oh, you know what? That's probably why everybody is going weird routes to get everywhere. I wish I had some crazy stories to tell you guys since yesterday, but I basically AFK'd at the creeper farm. No jokes, playing Last Epoch with my brother. Oh, cool. What kind of game is Last Epoch? I don't know that one. Didn't I queue up... I did queue up lamps up here, and I don't know what happened to them. Oh, okay. Diablo style, so dungeon crawler. Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are playing the Diablo 4 beta. I'm going to wait till that comes out, though, because I think I was talking to you about it. When asked directly about will Diablo 4 have microtransactions, I believe the answer that the developers gave was, well, there will be microtransactions, but they will be focused around aesthetics. And I was like, focused around aesthetics. Gotcha. So you will still have microtransactions for things, just yeah. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe they'll prove me wrong and they'll stick with just the aesthetics. But Diablo series has always been one of my favorite series, and I don't really like to support games that are pay to win. So if do we need toys somewhere? Let's just put these down here. I'm thinking about putting in more hospital beds, but we really need a legit hospital. I just don't know where to. I just don't know where to stick anything. Like, we really need to build upwards through here, and then putting a hospital up there would just be a terrible idea. So, kind of trying to be efficient with space. Maybe we can like move our. Maybe we could like stick just a little prisoner thing right here next to the. That might actually be a good idea. Like, put our little blood bag prison area down here. You know what? I just talked myself into it. So we have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna do boop. And basically, we're just gonna stick them in there like that. And we'll do. We don't really need a door even, but we'll do a steel auto door just so people can get in and out. And that way they'll be right next to our death rest. And we even have another place right here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And then what we'll do is we'll break out this point here. And we'll make this our hospital, because this should be able to fit plenty of hospital beds, if I'm looking at it. Yeah, we should be able to put a decent number of hospital beds in here. I was going to save this for the Royal Room, but we'll deal with that at another date. The Stellark can stay somewhere else. We're way off from that anyway. We will be launching a ship probably before we engage with the royalty ending, so... And I kind of want to stick that there. Fortifying and expanding. We're at, like I said, we're at a pretty good point. Once I get past my own stupid mistakes and recover from that, we should be just peachy keen fine. Blue, where are you at? Making high explosives? I can definitely get down with you making some high explosives. And then we're gonna make some more EMP shells. Shredding mechanoid. We usually don't need more than a couple of EMP shells, but when you need them, you need them. So we're actually gonna, I'm gonna up that to 20. I know it's gonna cost us components and whatnot, but actually, I made a little bit of a mistake here. Did I? Let's just put them in there. I was worried there might not be enough light, and I need a spot for a heater. Okay, real quick, let's just check something. Hans, can you do me a favor? All right, let's actually then knock that out so that we have space for a light and a heater in here before we get our people, before we put our blood donors in there. I mean, we're going to wind up with some awkward shaped rooms because of all of the things that we've gone through with, you know, scanned underground jade. No. But hey, it is what it is, right? And I am going to go just a little bit crazy with this wall. We're going to actually triple layer it. We're basically getting prepped for endgame here. Oh wait, that needs to be done. After you make warp, please go deal with that. I mean, the base is looking phenomenal. I'm very happy with where we're at with the base. Once we start pulling in more of this gold up here, and get ourselves some plasteel scanned. I'm using the color code. Oh, that's right. There's plasteel up here. Do we? We might have to get clever about this. You know what? I'll risk it once we've dealt with this. Oh, I left Hans recruited. Okay. Is there anything... Tainted pants? Why are you wearing tainted pants, Vinov? Did I somehow gave them tainted pants. Let's not give the pessimist tainted pants. We've got plenty of pants. You're not. Okay, so you. Wear those pants. And what was the other thing that was tainted? Tattered apparel. Okay, it was tainted pants alone. Okay. We'll get Vinov into some better stuff here. Is anybody else in any type of crazy pain? 8 without a table. We'll have to put tables everywhere. Darkness is bothering a few people. Minor pain. What are you in minor pain? Oh, that's Cammy. Yeah, Cammy's always in minor pain. Insulted. Alright, I don't think we have any major mood debuffs going on. A few minor, serious pain on Lady. Ah, the torso. There's not really much we can do about that. Yeah, okay. So they should also work on repairs, so this all should get repaired up a bit. Conversion, excellent. That should have gotten us a point. I forget if we were at 8 or 9, but I think that got us a point. That's good. Oh, Bubba's going to dig this stuff out. Again, this is more about just getting this area cleared up than it is about getting the steel. I mean, we need a ton of steel, we need a ton of plasteel, we need a ton of everything. So we're just gonna have everybody keep working. And yeah. Tree linking, so Lee. Oh, the other thing is, I do want to get all those people that we got new clothes, get them all dyed up proper so that they're happy. I mean, obviously, like a +1 is not the end of the world, but if we can keep everybody at tip-top happiness, that'll be good. All right, blue's on top of the EMP grenades, EMP shells. That's definitely more important that they work on that than some of the other stuff that they're working on. So we're gonna let them do what they got to do. Hans, are you not wearing any pants? Hans is not wearing any pants. Why, Hans? Mad Ibex dough. Of course. And where? All the way up there. Well, we'll see what happens with that. The only thing I don't like about mad animals is they start bashing down your fences. So... But... I hear shooting. Oh, the Ibex Doe is taking on the the rest of this mech cluster up here. Excellent. Funny thing is when we started getting smacked with stuff, we were in the process of actually cleaning the map up, bringing in all the steel, bringing in all the plasteel, deconstructing a bunch of mech cluster and all that stuff. So, I mean, I'd love to get back to that. I really would, but at this point, that's definitely on the back burner, so to speak. Oh, where did, we'll reroute that power through here like that, and then, not that we need this place to be super badass for our prisoners, but... who's close by? Oh, Bass is on top of it already, as per usual. And then we're gonna reinstall this there, along with this there. It'll be a tight little spot, but you know, they don't need much. They're just legless blood donors, visitors, eh? From the Oinkers. The Oinkers are sending us visitors. Did all of our animals die? Oh no, we still have animals. Alright guys, you repopulate the planet. That's actually really cool. Okay, so our blood donors are down here. Let me just double check something. I'm not going to build all of these right now, but... that's not bad at all. Actually, we can shift all of that down. Actually, let's... do we shift it up or down? I think we put them on the same side. So this is going to be here, here, here. And we'll probably move that door. That being said, let's make those unavailable for just a moment. And then also let's go over to... is it miscellaneous? Vitals monitor is... where's our vitals monitor? There it is. We're going to need a vitals monitor there and there. Now, the question is, who on our builders... okay, so our lowest builder is a 9. We really don't want them doing that. Our highest builder is York at a 17. I don't want to stop everybody from building. Yeah, we'll hold off on building the hospital for... let me just see. What else do we have? We have smoothing. I think the hospital's more important at the moment. Steel and components. And as far as components go, we're not doing too bad. 5, so... Let's micro these hospital beds. I want to make sure that our best person is on it. So once York wakes up and gets a meal, we're gonna get them building the beds. I want to make sure that the hospital beds are the highest quality possible. We'll find another place to stick the clothing shortly. What we'll wind up doing is, now that we've cleared this out, we can make more shelves down here. And actually, what is blue? You see, we need a production specialist who's good at building. Blue is actually, blue's got a 12. Oof. I might have blue finish off the beds. I'll have York build them, and I'll have York's at oh, I should have just kept that lamp in there. Actually, we're gonna need another heater as well. I don't know why I moved them, because we actually currently need them for the prisoners. But yeah, let's make sure there's a lamp and a heater in here as well. The question, yeah, I think we do have blue finish it off, because it's guaranteed to be one level higher. So we'll let York build most of it. And then we'll have blue take over. Legendary hospital bed. Excellent. See, that's why you have blue do it. And the tree is ready to link again? It is. So let's get Lee his next situation going. Okay, all you get over there. We really don't need this ritual spot anymore. Yeah, blue's doing a lot of work for the colony. We need to get another crafter going. We just don't really have a good candidate for that at the moment. And what did Lee grab on this? Skip. Wonderful. You can't have too many sidecasters with Skip. It's such an amazing ability. Great for engage, disengage, like just small tactical things. It's just awesome. Okay, Rona's building over there. Blue is sleeping. Let's queue up. We'll queue up the vitals for when Blue gets up. As soon as Blue's ready to go again, we'll have Blue build the. Actually, I don't really care who builds the vitals monitor, but we do want Blue to get on this bed. I'd like to get at least the one smattering of hospital beds up here, like, you know, these 8. That would be fantastic. And actually, we can move the other one up here too, so we'll probably do that actually. Alright, Blue, after you're done drinking a beer, go make us another hospital bed real quick. What's our power draw? Our power draw is not bad. Like I said, I do want to get more. I want to get some batteries in. I'm actually thinking about kind of sticking them right in here. You know what? Let's do it. Let's absolutely fucking do it. I don't want a lot, but I'd like to have at least like 3 batteries. So if we do that and then deconstruct that, yeah, let's make that a thing. And I'm at the point where I'm just like, let's just run power conduit freaking everywhere, because we can. We have plenty of steel, and I like to have redundancy, you know. So good. Oh, it's so good. No longer inspired, that's fine. Hey, where's Haley at? Word of inspiration. We got an excellent hospital bed out of Blue. Not his best work. What is this bed over here? Normal. You know what? We're gonna move the normal bed over there. Can we move? No, we can't move vats. So we'll leave the vat. What's this shelf made? You know what? Let's do marble shelves. Again, they're gonna add a little bit more beauty. It's basically why I like having marble on a map. That stuff doesn't actually. 2, 3. And we're going to make this basically our clothing rack. Copy settings. Link and paste settings. Okay. Oh, it's expansion day. Expansions and upgrades. Expansions and upgrades. I think smoothing gets put very, very much last on the list. We repair, we construct, then we smooth, I think is how they prioritize that, so... This whole little section down here is going to be a very important part of our lives. We will move the children's stuff eventually. I keep talking about wanting to get a genetics lab in, and I very much want to do that, but... Excellent. What were the settings over here? Good to legendary. Let's go normal, because I see a few normals in here. I want to get those on here. This is a sheep wool duster. Where are they? Okay, they are pulling them from that room. Good, good, good. Good, good. Just want to get everything off the floor. That moved. Where is Blue? What's Blue working on? Repairing granite barricade. Blue, let me get you actually working on another hospital bed. Getting up a hospital, I think, is a very big priority. So, given the mistakes that were made, we're going to do that. Or like I said, originally I'd planned to put royal rooms over here, and then we were using it as a prison for our blood donors, but, you know, we're just going to keep them stuck in the corner over here. We shouldn't really have too much of a problem. I don't want to blow through all of our components super fast, because even though we can make plenty, I want to make sure we have enough around for repairs. We'll stick with excellent, thanks Blue. Now I'd also like to get a TV, so we can put a couple of TVs in the hospital to keep people entertained while they're in bed. But again, you know, things that we'll worry about as we need to. Okay, they're on to the repairs, which is good. Blue is repairing. You know what, Blue? I really don't want you in repair crew. I really, like, you need to build. So we're gonna keep Blue building hospital beds until we get. Need more components for sure, but I want to get at least 4 or 5 hospital beds up. So we'll have them build this last one, then we'll let Blue go back to doing other stuff. I do believe construction on Blue is... Okay, so let's find Blue. Yeah, we'll put that up to a 3, so they'll do everything else before they do construction, but then we'll still be able to prioritize them to do it. I want Blue to focus on smithing and stuff, but, you know, it's always good to have some builders on deck for repairs. It's one of the reasons I'm trying to raise a few more builders, is I'd like to have at least 5, 6 builders. Okay. Okay, they're defending their cluster. Do I care, is the question. Do I care? I think at one point we're going to have to care, but I'd like to get a few more things up first, namely this hospital. Blue is puking. Do you have food poisoning? Of course you do. Why do you have food poisoning? Well then. Not sure why Blue wound up with food poisoning, but Blue wound up with food poisoning. And we're gonna actually, after she drops off this this component, we're gonna tell them not to make this bed. Just because I don't want them making the bed when they're when all of their stats are so low. God, that sucks. I don't understand why they would get food poisoning. Oh, that's a good question. Do they have packaged survival meals on here? That's why. Let's get you all off packaged survival meals. That was my mistake, guys. That was my mistake. This should be... not any worker. How did we have everything else set up? We had everything else set up for... Okay, so that's Gracie. That's any worker. Wait. Rona. Gracie. Okay, so we have a cook station for each of them, so this is... I was trying to only have our top cooks cook, but kind of screwed that up. So Rona, and this is going to be... Copy that. We're going to paste this here, but we're going to change this over to Gracie. And we're going to copy... Okay, so then we're going to paste over here. That's Rona, and we're actually going to copy this one here so that this is kind of our double table. Oh, no, do until you have. Guys, I'm messing up a little bit here, left and right. So now that we've essentially poisoned our whole colony, because I'm do until you have. Rona, Gracie, do until you have. Also, packaged survival meals are quite profitable. We can use these to gain reputation. Speaking of which, how is our allyship going? We could use a little bit more allyship with the pigs and quite a bit more with the Empire. Now, to avoid our people getting food poisoning, why don't we give some gifts to people? Hee hee. Boop-a-doop, boop boo. What else can we give them? Really don't need my jade. We'll start making statues eventually, but at the moment I'd rather try to ally people more. Like I said, eventually I want this to be like we'll reinstall stuff here. We'll make this kind of a combat kitchen. Hydrate. I hope zero sugar lemonade counts as hydration, because I don't have a glass of water on my desk. But thank you, Dark. I will very much forget sometimes to drink liquid. There are days that I drink liquids so much that I got to take extra breaks to go to the bathroom. And then there are days that I completely forget. Yeah, hi, Dark. Thank you for coming in. Right with the redemption. That's awesome. How are you doing? I know it's probably getting late for you and Bass, isn't it? You guys are about 8 hours. You're probably about... Oh yeah, you're in your evening, but it's not super late. If I'm doing the math just right. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, I do know a few things here and there. Blue is laying in a hospital bed, incapacitated from food poisoning. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Did steroid needs to actually come over here? Oh, I almost screwed that one up. We need these EMP grenades to be where they need to be. And going good. I was just hopping in before going to bed. Well, much appreciated, Dark. Thank you for doing the redemption. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. And if you do go to bed, you have yourself a great night. I'm actually quite looking forward to tonight's sleep. I took a quick nap right before stream, and I was like, oh man, naps are amazing. Okay, so Blue is incapacitated. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all gonna be just fine. Blue. Oh, Bass was making a component. That's nice. Now, did anybody wind up dropping their weapons during the last interaction? Rona doesn't have an accessory? I could have sworn we had an accessory for Rona. I'm tempted to build another low shield pack. We've got a few. Night, Dark! You don't have a weapon. Oh, Blue dropped their weapon because of the food poisoning. That's right. Why do you not have pants on? I swear these people just like running around with their butts hanging out. Maybe we squeeze a little something right in here. We'll have to check on that. Let me see something real quick. Oh. Absolutely, we need to do that. And I think there was another spot I wanted to... Yeah. Over here in the hospital. Let's wall that in. It'll make it a slightly awkward shape, but... Actually... Let's just do something. Let's just put a shelf there or something. I don't think that if they can drop in here, if they can drop in here on top of the I don't think they can drop on top of the shelves, but I'm not 100% sure. But I do want to prioritize that a bit. Rona's always in good spirits. How are you doing? 4 fine meals? Missing marble. Okay, so then let's make those out of granite. Tab is the button. Structures, furniture, I want to make sure that we don't have any places that drop pods can actually come inside our base. It's one thing to have them drop in here, especially since we've got this hallway kind of set up to deal with it. It was kind of a concession I made earlier on, that drop pod raid. As the thing is you can be like, oh, Nether, you didn't make sure to, that it was all heavy overhead. It didn't need to be, and we took care of the raid just fine. Honestly, it was just my own stupidity that cost us that time around. Boop. Yeah, let's do that there. Now these shelves, let's link them, and let's go over here, and let's clear all, and let's do Glitter World, regular medicine. Let's do body parts. Yeah. And let's go over here with this group, and let's, Hey, Pork Chop Wally, 69. Welcome on into chat. How you doing? We're enjoying some RimWorld. We got hit pretty hard by Randy last time, and he seems to be on us again today. So we're hoping to survive the day. This is my very first 500% playthrough. We started with Sanguophage start with Bassi and Rona here, who have both become amazing colonists in their own regard, and it's been a wonderful playthrough. We've got a few other melee blockers going here that we turned Hans Moleman into a vampire. Gundozer is going berserk. I mean, with a name like Gundozer, can you really blame him? Who do we have that can deal with Gundozer? I mean, Hans Moleman's going to break him into pieces, so maybe we grab Izel, Blue, and Boy. Can you guys go punch Gundozer in the face, please? No, Haley. No, Haley. If you want to join in the beatdown, that's fine, but please don't shoot Gundozer. No, guys. No. Melee. This is a tribute for the Royal Tributes collector. Is this guy nimble or something? Let's move all of you here. Turn off fire at will. Let's let him get out so we can surround him. Because this is getting stupid. The whole colony is getting in on this. Alright, now that he's out... Let's get rid of the wooden door. Let's swap that out for a steel auto door. We're auto dooring up pretty much. Oh no. Prioritize working on steel auto door. Okay, Devil Strand and Hops up here. Once we get our Devil Strand on a nice rotation, we can start putting an automated clothing policy together so that our people get rid of their bruise, crack. Get rid of their tattered clothing. We'll also get a... what are they called? You guys know what I'm talking about. We'll get one of those cremation things sorted so that... we could burn all of the not so great clothes at one point. You're still food poisoned? You are not. Oh, but you are drugged up. Okay, we're gonna let you sort yourself out. Blue is our resident drug addict. They I think we've got a couple of people with chemical interest. Blue is one of them. And we've got a little bit of everything, honestly. Just kind of a little bit of everything across the board. So you can't haul, can you? Okay. Why can't you haul that? They're normal. Tainted. I don't understand. Maybe we don't have dusters on here? For some reason... Okay, now. Really, underground plasteel? All the way up there, of course. God, I would kill for a scan over in our base of underground plasteel. Not sure what's going on that's forcing us into the slowest situation here. Oh, we've got a squirrel 1. Okay. I guess the scyther wanted to kill our squirrel. No, I didn't even know we had a squirrel. Hey, hey. Boy. Oh yeah. You were in the fight with the prisoner. Now that Blue's up and walking around, hopefully they'll start getting some things sorted. Boy became a child. Well then. Cancel vat growth. And remain colonist. Do you have anything going on right off the bat? No. Okay. We're just going to keep the kids right on rolling. We've got some beat-up colonists. Yes, we're doing a lot of bionic work, but as much as we can, I'd like to have new colonists coming in to replace the tattered ones as far as our kids growing up. A lot of them might... Our 9-year-old is drinking a beer because they're stressed. Intense pain. Why are you... Food poisoning. Yep, I screwed it up. I absolutely screwed it up. I let one of my bad cooks make the packaged survival meals, so let's just send all that garbage off to try and help ally with some people. Can we reach the Empire plus 29? I mean, COD is nowhere near there. Let's give it to the pigs. Kind of thinking of decommissioning this, actually, and just using these over here, but... Oh, we do have more batteries over there. I forgot that we put those in. You know what? Let's re-wall this in. That was me being forgetful. We don't need more than 3 batteries. If it comes down to it, we'll dig up to this plasteel up here. Like I said, I'm using the color-coded deep scanning. So blue is plasteel, silver is silver, green is jade. I think I actually have silver as black. I was like, well, it would be the same color as steel. So yeah, silver over here. And here? Yes. Should actually change the color on that because it's kind of hard to find it on the map. At the moment, I'm just kind of trying to fortify walls, kind of make this place just a little safer in its weak points. You know, like we got this 3x wall here. All of the raids that come in that are going to target us in our kill box are going to have to come through up here and down into this spot. Got a doorway here and then, you know, another set of doorways here so we can get side angles on them if we need to get out and, you know, hurry the raid along with some Berserk Pulse or something like that. One of the reasons I do want to get that mech cluster cleared is at a point here, once everybody gets over food poisoning now. It's like every time I want to deal with it, we wind up with another issue. So once we get that mech cluster off the map, we're going to be going out to do some trading, I think. We need to bring in a lot more wealth, and we need to make sure that we convert that wealth to something very tactical. Okay, so that needs 2,900. We don't want to be bringing up another sun lamp room until we've got more chem fuel generators going, and I don't want to get more chem fuel generators going until we get this moved into here. It's kind of it's a domino effect, right? Like, one thing has to get finished to get working on the next thing, and I think, yeah, we've got an obscene amount of that stuff around. I think it might actually be time to start decommissioning the fields here. Let's just queue up the floors for fungal gravel up here real quick. And yeah, I think we'll start doing that. Do we have marble? What do we got up here the most of? We got sandstone. It's all sandstone, right? I mean, sandstone's not as pretty as marble. I don't know. I always go with, like, your basic floors. I mean, we could go with carpet, but we don't have a lot of that. I think sandstone tiles is really going to be... Oh, wait. Let's actually... Can we... Oh, we might be able to just smooth the floors in here if we rip up the flooring. Let's actually turn that off, allow sowing, and we'll let them finish this crop. When that crop finishes, we'll rip up this, the gravel, the fungal gravel floors, and smooth or put down tiles. And once that all gets done, we'll start getting our main production room moved into here. I'm starting to think, quite frankly, that we're not going to need a huge storage room over here. I kind of thought this was going to be the huge storage room. So we might split this room up to be storage and genetics / mech lab. Speaking of mech lab, where is that pollux seed? Now, if we want to plant this guy, and it's anywhere near any buildings, we won't be able to use it. Pretty sure if we put it like somewhere like there, we should be fine, or even somewhere up here. We do have some... It literally won't work at all if we... You know, over here wouldn't necessarily be a bad place. I'm really thinking about this. I want to keep the space for our trees. I'm curious. Oh, probably because of this. Okay. Let's assume we're going to be over there, right? And let's get rid of that, and then let's cut down these trees over here. We'll harvest. Cut. And we'll make room for the pollux seed. Because I don't see myself building anything over here. And we've got enough of a stone wall here. Yeah, this will be a good spot. We'll stick the pollux seed in here. We'll give ourselves a little room in case we want to triple up this wall. But even if we did, we could do it on the other side if need be. And once we do that, we'll also get a mecha, another research bench up, and we'll try and get up here and grab this for the standard mech tech. God, that's a lot of scrap. I mean, we're pretty much set on steel. Between all of the scrap and all of the steel that's actually spawned as nodes in our base that we can dig up with the drills, we're not going to have a problem with that. So once we scan a few more plasteel locations that are actually close to us or do a few more trades, we should be good. Blue is working on advanced components. That's excellent. We've got a little bit of gold left. How is Blue doing on the health front? Alright, they're up to doing alright, actually. So, let's get another hospital bed in. Again, we got Blue building. They're not the best construction skill that we have, but they are our crafting specialists, so... Excellent, that's good. Scanned underground steel. And that doesn't matter. Cargo pods. It's been a while. Oh, penoxycillin. Not the most amazing, but we're definitely not going out there to get it with the way everything is. A group of travelers. Please don't pass by into the mech cluster. That would be bad. Where's Tarzan? We gotta move this too. All this stuff over here, like, there's not much left, but the biofuel refinery, the smelter can probably stay there. The comms console for sure. We got to get all this inside the mountain a little more. Ooh, very happy gene pack. I kind of want that. We don't have a place to put it yet, but I kind of want that. Oh, there's the death thrust capacity serum. Do we have anything we can sell these people? I was gonna sell packaged survival meals, but when they all got infected with food poisoning, I was like, screw it, let's just gift them. Pain block, back and wall raise, skip shield, nothing, nothing, nothing. Heart, knee, toxifier lung. We got a lot of beer, but we need a lot of beer. I gotta say, we don't have much to sell these guys, so I think we get gold. We need it for advanced components. Even though we're digging it up, like... Do we have anybody working at the drill? Yeah. They're working at it a little bit, so... I told them to temporarily stop drilling up steel, because, you know, steel. But as soon as we start getting down a little bit, we'll queue some of that back up. I mean, we're still digging it out of the walls over here, so it's not like we're hurting for steel. Of course. All the plasteel we keep scanning is just on the other side of the map. Also, these walls I'm putting up out here, we're in preparation for launching the ship, essentially. Like, we're gonna probably put the ship somewhere like right out here. We'll fortify this up a little more. We just kind of filled this gap last time we were up here working, and we'll make sure that when we put the ship down, we put it in a really defensible location. Ships, you can build them pretty much any configuration as long as everything is, you know, everything you need is connected. So we're going to build it really tight. And I probably will do the thing where you, where we build the reactor, wall it in, turn it on, and then after the raids are done, then we'll build the rest of the ship. It's not necessary, but okay, nice. Now our bionics are over here. Bionic arm. Is that lady that needed that? Yeah. I accidentally put a leg on lady. So lady needs a left bionic arm. Bionic arm, left shoulder, rest until healed. That's a legendary hospital bed. And then we'll get our best doctor on it. Haley, prioritize operating on lady. Now we don't have enough glitter world, but Haley's a good doctor. We're in a legendary hospital bed, so fingers crossed. And we're back. That's fantastic. Lady has got her lung back. Now, the torso, we can't do much about until we get biosculptors. So, you know, her and Cammy, a few other people. I mean, we could get them on Luciferium, but I'm not really good at keeping up stocks of Luciferium, so... God, at this point, we might as well just wait for them to assemble the mechs, right? Take them all in the kill box, essentially. I shouldn't have let this get out of control. I was kind of been hoping that we'd get a human raid that comes in, and they want to, you know, and they run into this. But Randy keeps sending us mech clusters and drop pod raids and all that type of stuff. So, you know, he's being Randy. All right, let's get another grow zone going in here. Visitors. Snuffer and Wuggy. nervous cannibal and a industrious slowpoke slow. How are you industrious but also a slow learner? I swear, some of these pawns. I do, like I said, want to keep making sure our power conduit is just kind of running everywhere for redundancy sake. That's okay up there. We do need them to smooth some more walls before we start sending stuff in crazy locations. Let's speed this up a bit. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I know a lot of you guys were lurking out there, and I appreciate the views. If anybody's interested, we got redemptions for naming the pawns and naming friendlies come in. Interesting. Well, okay. Looks like they came in kind of scatter-dropped, which is probably not the best tactic against a bunch of mechs, but... I mean, I guess they're softening them up a little bit. I mean, these guys are doing the best because they've got the low shield and they got a melee blocker, so... Mech cluster buildings have been defeated. Oh, the ones up here. I mean, I guess there's a decent amount of them. I mean, this is kind of cool, right? I do feel like this means the mechs are going to come at us. Yeah, here they come into the hallways. Thanks, guys. Okay. I do want Rona to come over here. Let's make sure they don't take the wrong doorways. Yeah. Everybody's pretty much inside, so... Yeah, that should be good. So Rona's going to go over there. Then we're going to take White and Cammy. And we're going to put them right up front here because they're Psycasters. Gracie is another Psycaster. We'll put her here. Blue and Bubba, you guys always wind up on these positions, but, you know, today is going to be no different. Then we're going to get doot. These guys are going to go here. And then Daiwu and Umiko can go here. And where is Sappy? Oh, actually, Sappy, instead of going there, you equip the EMPs and then go there. There. Rona is going here. And then Lee can take your spot right here. I mean, it's kind of good that they took out some of the turrets, but, you know, I was planning on handling this, but they kind of took the opportunity away from us, you know? They're like, well, you were going to handle it when you wanted to, but we've decided that you're going to handle it now. And I think they're already broken and taken off, so... We're going to get Sappy EMPing right here. Rona is one of our best construction, so she's going to actually be repairing the EMP hump here. As per usual, you guys know how I play it. Oh yeah, let's schedule everybody who's not in combat to be in base. Baby, oh, they're in the vat, so it doesn't matter. Their schedule doesn't matter at all, but... Now, my main concern here is that this fight's going to go on a little bit too long. Why are they running away? I'm a little confused right now. That guy seems disoriented. Okay, yeah, come on in, bud. Now I'm guessing that since we started this fight with them, it's gonna continue. Because as we're doing damage, the rest of them will aggro. Because I think if you don't do damage to them for a while, they'll just go back to protecting the threat, which is a sun blocker, which I'm not overly worried about. But the reason I wanted to take care of it is we are getting a debuff for darkness, so... Hans Moleman, who is a melee character, has got a shooting bonus. Is Ellen Lady? I'd like you three to come over here, and we'll swap out our hungriest colonists. This is why we need to get this into a combat kitchen, so that when they're working over here, they can come in here and eat. Alright, so like Cammy, as much as I want to keep her on the line, she needs a reprieve. So let's let her get out of there, boy. No, go here. Go there. You can take Cammy's place, boy. Alright, and then who else really needs to go back? Umiko, you could use a break. Let's get Izel in your place. And then Lady is doing good. Who else needs to get out of here for just a second? Yeah, let's let Blue go get a snack. We'll let Lady swap in. That's why it's important to have a bunch of people. You want to be able to swap people out when you've got these long fights going on. I mean, we got a bunch of centipedes coming in here, so... Now, when Cammy gets herself sorted, we might have her come back up, because she is one of our psycasters. We want to make sure that we have somebody to be able to skip these centipedes back if they get too far up front. The reason the chain shotguns work so well with the singularity is because of that stun factor there. They just push them back. Excellent, excellent. We haven't even popped a shooting specialist situation. Oh, great. Bass is actually shredding mechanoids as we're killing them. That's it. Line up one at a time. Take your stuns. Mad hair, yeah, because that's really the problem we need to worry about. That's us, you know. Man, our main line of shooters just is so good. Yeah, guys, if you're first-time viewers, watchers out there, I appreciate you showing up. Little update on the schedule. We're going to be doing Minecraft on Mondays and Wednesdays, RimWorld on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and on Fridays we're doing what I call Casual Friday. Games up in the air. Doing a lot of Planet Crafter. Had a couple of days where we did Sons of the Forest. I'm considering buying Myst, which is a very nostalgic game for me. It's like one of the first puzzle games I got into when I was younger. You know, just kind of a chill day on Fridays to end out the week. So I'll update you guys on what we're doing when I figure it out for this Friday. But yeah, for as far as the foreseeable future goes, we're going to be doing the schedule, like I said, Mondays and Wednesdays Minecraft, and Tuesdays and Thursdays RimWorld. So the only day that's up in the air is Casual Friday. Are these still assembling? Yeah, so they're going to assemble a couple of more mechs, and they're going to get sent our way, so that's going to be a thing. Kind of wish the friendlies had come after the last few mechs had been assembled. Again, on the plus side, this is a bunch of plasteel, steel, components, all that stuff. Like, as we shred these guys up, we get some resources. So, you know, resources to our front door. Not going to be upset about that. Bass is just shredding up mechanoids left and right. I love how the mad hare is coming in behind the mechanoids. Like, hey, I want a piece of this action too. Wait, you are punching my colonist through the... You have the corner punch exploit? A rabbit with the corner punch exploit. Amazing. Sappy, go ahead and equip that chain shotgun, would you? Now, I think we're going to leave everybody, so that this is basically outside. Our base, we've got a lot of space in our base. This is all pretty much walled in and part of our world. Excuse me. Okay. We're gonna have... Rona took a hit. What did you take a hit? Oh, right. The hare punched you through the corner. Rona was getting corner punch exploited. Can you coagulate yourself? No, you can't. So we'll get Bass on it. Not that she needs to be coagulated. She's deathless. She'll straight up walk it off, but, you know, we want to take care of our colonists, at least, especially the day ones. Yeah, we need to get up more fabrication benches to make more components. As I said, the plan we're going with is once this crop like rotates out and all these are done growing, we have this set not to sow. So once these are all harvested again, might as well wait till they're harvested before we swap it out, you know? If a thing's worth doing, it's worth doing right. So we're gonna get that. Once that's all done, we're gonna immediately start swapping into that room. And in the meantime, we're gonna keep pushing our crops upward. I might even start hollowing out some more up here. For this size colony, I'm definitely going to want to have at least 9 to 12 of these 11 by 11s. So, you know, we've got 8 plus our profit crops, and then these 2 rooms are actually going to be work rooms that we use. So, yeah, probably do want to just keep on keeping on with this digging out project. Plus, you know, we wind up with a lot of resources, so why not? And for those of you, again, who are new and don't know what the plan is here, we are going to be... we're going to be trying to get a credit screen first and foremost. Probably going to launch the ship first, but my goal... I've always wanted to do a playthrough where I do every possible ending. So if that is possible, we're going to do that in this one. Malaria. I was working on the hospital. Okay. Okay. So, let's just... one of those, so everybody prioritizes resting. I was trying not to build any more hospital beds till we made more components, which is why we need more fabricators. Okay, is anybody already in bed? They're all moving. Okay, I need you guys all to get to bed so that Haley and Bass can work on you. And I want to make sure that we actually sort this properly, so let's do that. Randy has hit us with a lot of diseases on this run, guys. Where is York? York is there. I think I have somebody tending to them already. Sappy's up here. Everybody in there is tended. Umiko. Okay, Haley. I'm microing this because disease gets me every freaking time, so Isella I have queued up. Then tend to boy. Then tend to steroid, and then we'll go back over to Bass. Where is Sir? Bass, we can add Sir to your list. And then Sparrow is... Sparrow, go lay down. Pretty sure I've got everybody queued up to be worked on. York. Tend to York. And then tend to steroid. Umiko, malaria, 3.4, steroid, still needs tending. I have the color-coded mood bars installed, and that adds these little biohazard symbols so you can kind of tell where people are at. Are these guys coming in right away? They are coming in right away, of course they are. Okay. Is someone tending to steroid? Hey, Mr. Crow, welcome back. Welcome back. We've been fighting mechs and getting malaria, so... Friendlies came in, finished off this cluster, and softened these guys up a little bit. Then we dealt with them in here. As we were recovering from all of that, Randy decided everybody needed malaria. Of course, you know, we're in the process of building our hospital, so, you know, he was being a little silly there. We're gonna have to bring people on the line, right? So let's first grab whoever doesn't have malaria. And Bowman. And then Gracie. Gracie and York can go here. I'm the best. Thank you so much, Mr. Crow. I'm trying pretty hard over here. How is Sappy doing? 5.8. Sappy, can you flip and go there? Alright, everyone's incoming. Oh, Haley. Okay, so where is Steroid? Gotta love how Bowman is in the zigzag. Okay, who do we need? Bubba, come get on the line. We'll have Sappy start her assault on the thing here. This has been an eventful few streams, guys. Like, this stream and the last one, and I think the one before that even, we've been getting hit pretty hard. Maybe it's because I've just been actually running the speed a little faster. Maybe we're not getting hit as hard as I thought. Maybe we're just like... Please don't let Steroid die. You know what? I'd rather you go there. You go in the Legendary. Now, that should be the last coming in, so after this, after we take care of these handful of mechs and make sure we're not going to have any casualties to malaria, we'll go ahead and go out and clean everything up. We'll grab that. There should be a shield core up here. Yeah, there's still a shield core up here, so we'll grab that SOB. Guys, this is I'm really happy with the way this playthrough has been going. Other than the big mistake from last time, which we've almost completely corrected. It's just a matter of getting a few people sorted with a few more bionics and getting a. And again, guys, I apologize about the noise. I do live right next to a busy street. I'm hoping to reclaim my old office across the hall once I sort a few things out with the roommate situation, and then we'll have a very quiet stream after that. Okay. Actually, I do believe Blue didn't even have a weapon. We had them on a line without a weapon. Wonderful. Oh, Blue is about to crack a beer. Ah. And again, we've got everybody on a very, very much a mood schedule, right? Like, everybody is just, it's all about mood. Basically because we just keep getting hit so hard that it's like, we just got to keep everybody as happy as possible. So when the next mech cluster or raid pops in, or disease or whatever it is, we're prepared. Oh, I've got a few roommates, Mr. Crow, but someone's moving out, so I'm trying to decide whether we're going to find a new roommate or if I'm going to be in a position where I could take that room back over and make an office out of it again. I'm probably going to have to rent it out to somebody, though, because, you know, money is hard. Yeah, sorry, I was a little distracted during the fight. My words don't work so great for me when I'm multitasking. So we got to uncheck these doors. I always forget to unlock the doors afterwards, and then they wind up running through the kill box or something dumb. Can you actually get that sorted, Cammy? That would be wonderful. Ooh, we got some of the steel done. Actually, let's hold off on building that one and that one. We might just kind of hollow this out and make a little room over here for something else. Maybe another small farm. Maybe we shift things a little bit. Not 100% sure. Rare thrombos. Excellent. Do we kill... you know, I keep thinking when we get thrombos on the map, I'm going to go kill them, right? I'm like, yeah, let's go kill the thrombos, you know? But... we just... they always come when I'm trying to stabilize. Because thrombos make excellent clothing. Very excellent clothing. Now, what do we got up here? We got... this... Oh, another tree linking. We've only got a handful of these turrets to deal with. Got some allies up here. Yeah. We should go out and clean that up. How is Rona doing? Rona is sleeping. And how is Sappy doing? Sappy is resting. Alright. When Rona and Sappy are in a better situation, we'll get them to go out there and clean everything up. Sappy is our trigger-happy colonist, so I like to put her on the smoke launcher. And Rona is a Sanguophage, so she can hemogen jump her way home if needs be. We just do not have marble, huh? Let's queue up granite instead. We seem to have plenty of granite, which is just weird to me. Okay, so anima tree linking. Everybody is over here already, so let's actually just get the ritual going for Lee. Bubba is the last one after Lee, and Bubba is psychically dull, so we're not overly concerned with that. Why did it get canceled? Oh, one of the grass died. Alright. This is a little thing I like to do. When I put one of these in an 11 by 11, the spot that the lamp actually covers, I make whatever my crops are, and then in the corners I stick fiber corn for a little, like, you know, sustainable wood. It doesn't give you a lot, but once you get past the initial hump, wood isn't as necessary. You just kind of need a little bit here and there for a few things. You know, I would build beds and stuff out of it, if we had enough. At the moment, we're kind of floating in steel, so I've been doing everything out of steel. Steel and wood have the same qualities as far as making beds. It's not any more or less comfortable whether it's steel or wood, so... Are all of our beds taken up? Every single one of them? I think we actually have to build some more beds, so... Boop, 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 boop. And... boop. A good chance those are the last beds we're going to be making. We've got a ton of colonists, so... if we wind up doing the Arco Nexus, which I'd like to do... I mean, although maybe we'll... I don't know, I keep saying I want to do all the endings, and I do, because I think it would be cool to hit all the endings that you can in one game. Order of operations would have to be ship, royalty, You could flip-flop those, but I would do them in that order because I think on this playthrough it's going to be easier to get ourselves to the ship since we already have a Persona core. Then I think we would have to do ship to the stars, and I actually haven't... this is what I got to research. I'm wondering if once you accept ship to the stars, if it locks you out of Arco Nexus, because I know once you accept the Arco Nexus quest, it locks you out of Royalty and ship to the stars, I believe. I think you can still launch a ship once you do Arco Nexus, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It might legitimately fully lock you out once you accept Arco Nexus. So Arco Nexus, if we do multiple endings, Arco Nexus will have to be the last one. There's kind of just no way around that. Alright, we got people scrapping stuff. That's good. I think once we get over the malaria and clean up the mech cluster, we'll start getting some people back on a more productive schedule. It's great to keep their mood up, but like I said, we want to be prepared for whatever Randy's going to throw at us, but... Oh, wonderful. Having steel, like, in the... Like, we've got multiple locations for steel, although this gold is a lot more important. I really wish they'd come up here and work on that more. Actually, yeah. For now, let's actually cancel this. I do want them pulling up more gold. We've got a little bit, but we need advanced components. You know what? Also, we should move these guys up here, along with scan. Ooh, where? Yeah, every time we scan steel in the base, I'm like, damn, I wish that was a plasteel, and it's like, well, not quite. All right, let's copy settings on that guy. Let's do that. Paste settings. We're going to delete that, and we're going to delete that, and hopefully our animal wrangler will wrangle those guys over to here. Trying to keep them close by to the work area as long as I can, because the closer they are to your shelves, the quicker they get loaded up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Little clothing check. Make sure everybody's wearing what they need to wear. Why don't you have pants on? A Reaper or a Mage? I would say a Mage. I generally am a Mage class, but I do like me some, like, a Necromancers and stuff, so... The dark arts are not lost on me. Okay. Having some beverage. You guys will be happy to know that either myself or the house has warmed up a little bit. In fact, I think I can take the old gloves off. These are great both for a little bit of warmth, plus they leave your tips out so you can do your touchscreen stuff, and they're compression gloves, so you got some stress on your hands. It does make them feel good. It's like a hug for your hand. But they do get a little in the way sometimes, so... Okay, wait. Why don't you have on a flak? Did we not have flak for Bubba? Let's get a flak on there for Bubba. Alright, blue is on the list. we've got a lot hinging on Blue. Blue is kind of our main crafter and has put a lot of work in this colony. You don't have a flak chest either. I mean, I'd like to get all these guys in proper armor. I know a lot of people prefer the speed of dusters and flak chests, but I don't mind the slowdown a little bit from the marine and cataphract armor, as long as we have other mobility like skip or jump packs. I don't find it to be too difficult to keep up with. We've just got steel coming out of our friggin' ears. Yeah, that schedule shift is going to happen soon. Where is Sappy? How you doing, Sap? Actually, since you're going out, Sappy, let's get you in the chest instead of Bubba. We're gonna have Sappy grab the smoke launcher and after they eat, and go out with Rona to clean up the mech cluster out there. Just trying to keep that that color dyed up, you know. Lady and Boy are the first two colonists that we raised from embryos in vats. Steroid's coming up real soon. They're turning 13 in 8 days. Steroid is our ascetic, so they are going to be our royal because they won't care about having a bedroom, which makes it awesome. In order to do royalty, we're going to have a bedroom for the Stellarch. But we'll worry about that situation when we get there. Again, I'd love to keep construction on this hospital bed going, but we definitely need Blue and Sappy. Where are... Hey, Izel, do you have skip? You do. Do me a favor. That's one way of dealing with social fights. If you got a Psycaster close by, skip them to opposite sides of the room. If they try to get back together, skip them to opposite sides of the room. If you've got wall raise, skip them to a corner, wall raise, and then let them tire themselves out. Of course, it had to be the colonists we wanted to take out. It's like, okay, you've got malaria, and now you're fighting. Wonderful. And Blue's the one who's making everything, so of course they're fighting. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put this back on herbal. We don't want social fights to be cured with that stuff. Okay. Kill box is getting repaired. Looks like the mechs are getting scrapped up, which is getting us a little bit more plasteel. Again, we're making progress. It's just not super fast because of all of the threats that have been thrown at us. We're not too far off from these mushrooms being sorted. Once these are all harvested, we'll get some flooring. Well, we don't even necessarily have to get flooring in there. We just got to rip up the old flooring. And then I think if we rip up the gravel floor, it'll be the stone that it was. If it's not, then we'll put down flooring. If it is, then we'll smooth it up when we start smoothing floors. I still haven't even smoothed the floor over in here. I'd like to get that floor smoothed up, but there's a lot of walls I want smoothed first. I want them to focus on repairs. Scrapping mechs is definitely high priority, so, you know, we've got a lot of priorities we're working on. And I'm trying not to swap everybody back to a more productive schedule until we get over all of the illnesses that we have. Which is soon. Okay, let's start swapping them over. Let's slow it down while we do that. What we're going to do is we're going to take the anything button. We'll start up here with Bassie. And let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? Fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then... And we can copy and paste that schedule to Vinove. We're going to leave. I tried to take on an Impid, and I will never take on an Impid again. Unless they're also like Sanguine or something to cancel out that that horrible genetic pessimism. Because quite frankly, it is keeping her in a really bad mood. Let's paste now. Copy, paste, and then oop. Misclick. Let's get meditation on Hans. There. And then we'll paste that to our other Psycasters. White's in a good mood. Bubba and Cammy are in a good mood. Gracie and Haley are in good moods. Izel. Lee is still kind of in a shitty mood, so we'll leave Lee on the triphasic. We'll try to keep our schedules customized to the needs of our colonists. Yeah, Impid's just that genetic pessimism. What is it, a -10? No, -5. So I guess it's not that bad, but for some reason she just never, ever is happy. So. Of course, Sappy had to get into pain. Oh, okay. We'll let Sappy heal up. I think the dude who's in this sarcophagus was also a, what you call? Trigger happy? I feel like we had another trigger happy pawn at one point, but I can never seem to find them, so I think it was dude who died a while back. It was another Impid. Kind of glad he died, quite frankly. And once we do get a bunch of stuff moved over here for production and storage, we'll also start Royal Tribute Collector. Perfect. Where are you at? All the way up there. So we'll have Steroid donate to the Royal Tribute Collector. We've got a prisoner we can sell into slavery. What is your favorite colors? Purple. Purple and black is what I prefer with my aesthetic. Pretty much across the board. I mean, I'm an artist a little bit on the side, so I like all colors in their uses, but definitely purple. I used to love to do like blue and black or red and black, but I found like everybody loved to do that. Like they're solid colors. Anything mixed with black is going to be awesome in my opinion. Legendary flak vest, awesome. Who needed the flak vest? I believe Bubba did. But Blue doesn't have one either. Blue, why don't you hop into that since you made it? Yeah, I don't know why I started getting into purple. I think it happened when I was playing Ark Survival Evolved and I found a really awesome Argentavis that was black and purple. And I was like, dude, I like this bird a lot. And I started to realize, I was like, you know, purple's a pretty dang good color. And ever since then, I've been doing the purple and black thing. Alright, where is Steroid? I love how his name was Cod, and the better name, they're like, no, don't call me Cod anymore. I want to be called Steroid. Like, okay, Cod. Whatever you say, Cod. I love how we're sending a not even 13-year-old child to sell our slave or sell someone into slavery. God, okay. Ah. So we're going to need a throne room. That never even occurred to me. Well, more buildings on the list. Well, you're gonna be a yeoman for a while, Steroid, because we're not gonna be building a nice throne room anytime real soon. Basically, as we start shifting things upward, we'll start adding stuff in. This isn't necessarily the most efficient base design. I just wanted the barracks dug as deep into the mountain as possible for safety procedures, you know? Yeah, the flak vests are why I keep a little bit of cloth around. I think those require cloth. Yeah, they do. That being said, we did this check. Does everybody have one now, or are we still missing one or two? Bubba is still missing one. We're trying to at least get flak vests and dusters on everybody, as well as clothes. Okay, we need another 2 of those. Like I said, I'd like to get into some marine and cataphract armor, but until then... Okay, psychic drone. We're immediately going to start putting everybody else on those schedules. We are never going to get out of here. I feel like Rona's going to be fine. White is female as well. We've got a very female colony in here. Rona's female, but sanguine. Bass is male. Hans is female, though. Sandukin named Hans Moleman. I just grabbed a pawn. Didn't realize they were female. But, you know, it doesn't really matter, right? Bubba Cammy Bowman. Bubba and Cammy are both female. Bowman is actually male. Okay, so... Always fire. Oh. So, Bubba, Cammy. Gracie is female. Haley is female. Tarzan, I believe, is male. Yeah, okay. Daiwu. Daiwu likes to fight. Don't want to bring on any more Itakines after Daiwu. But, you know, I mean, maybe, I don't want to be racist. But, yeah, not particularly happy with Daiwu or Vinova. Their genetics seem to be getting in the way. Is it their genetics, or are they just an asshole? They might just be an asshole. And naked speed. Aggressive. No. Yeah, aggressive. Yeah, I'm not taking on any Itakines or Impids again. Manhunter pack. Alright. $65 Grizzlies. I think we shut the doors. And put everybody in the base. And actually, we can expand that base. Let's do that right now. Expand base. Because we can actually incorporate our outer area now. Because this is within walls. I love me some diagonal walls. They're great for when sappers come through, because you can kind of get off to the side a little bit better without them getting an angle on you. Sappers are breachers. But it does make zoning a little more tedious, so... Now, we'll also do bop. And... I'm going to clear that. I don't want them going out there. And everybody is set to that, correct? I mean, the Royal Tribute Collector is going to have some problems, but... Oh, wait. I did have Haley doing that on purpose. Yeah. I mean, the High Psychic Drone, Solar Flare, and Manhunter, like... You know... Randy is Randy. Okay, outer doors are all sealed. Oh, bears are going to go after the mech cluster. Maybe they'll clean this whole mech cluster up for us. Oh, come on. Go with your friends, bears. I mean, there's not a lot left up here, so if they take out all the turrets, that would be phenomenal. They're going to do it. Oh, maybe not. Lockheed, welcome on in. Man, the whole crew is trickling in today. Everybody's around. Stretch. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, got it. Cold snap on top of everything. Okay, so... Cold snap and solar flare is gonna be a little bit of an issue because I don't want our hemogen farms to freeze to death like they did last time. We kind of really need that that solar flare to end, and that high psychic drone is just ugh. The reason I'm cutting these trees down over here, bro, I made some bomb-ass homemade fried rice today. Oh, it sounds so good, Lockheed. I'm already thinking about food. You know me, once we get about halfway through stream, I start thinking about dinner, so... Mr. Crow actually sent me a recipe for some stuffed cabbage. Oh yeah, they got rid of all of the rest of the turrets up here. Excellent. Excellent. Once this Manhunter packs over, we're literally just going to grab one colonist, probably Rona, and go out here and pop that sunblocker and snag that shield core. I'm always thinking about... Dude, yeah, me too. Me too. I love me some good food. Why Ramadan going to be so hard? Oh, yeah, yeah. I love food so much. Okay. I'm not even going to do anything super crazy tonight. I've got a when I go to the grocery store, I try to pick up a couple of things, you know, a few things just to like doing trank. I'm like, why are you going down there? So I've got a nice fruit and yogurt parfait on deck. Psychoid plants. Okay. Food binge, Vinove. That's fine. So, you see how we're getting a cold snap right as our Devil Strand out here is starting to come in? This has happened every single time. Like, legitimately every single time we've got a crop of Devil Strand ready to come in, which is precisely why I moved it under the mountain over here. Which, is it cold in here? 57 degrees, yeah, so it's not going to die in here. You know, it's one of the reasons we haven't been able to automate our clothing. I'm a little worried about all of these close to mood break situations. love how Rona's fine. Like, nope, sanguine. The Empire of Nuzdas is leaving. That's fine, that's fine. We'll keep selling people into slavery with the Empire. Dude, don't go through doors that are marked not to go through. What the fuck are you doing? You gonna let the goddamn bears in? I hate guests. Oh, they're just gonna stand there and get all confused. Gee, thanks for just opening a door. Bro, are you serious right now? Are you serious? Like, I get it. They're trying to go through the hallway and out that way, but what is this? This is terrible. Well, I'm going to bed. See you later, sir, and I hope you're going to like the recipe. Thank you so much, Mr. Crow. Like I said, I might not have time to get at it for a while, but you have yourself a good night, and when I do make it, I will let you know how delicious it is. Did they finally get the hell out of my base? Take your slave and get out of my base. Are you just, like, trying to wrangle Gundozer? Is that the problem? Alright, I think the, yeah, the solar flare is over. Who needed the vest? Bubba. We had a lot of Manhunter Pack events early on in this playthrough. There were plenty of days where we ended with just tons of animals right outside our door. I'm not overly worried about Manhunter events in general. You can lock the doors and keep them outside, and you can funnel them into your kill box and kill them. The reason we're not bringing them into the kill box is on 500% with Manhunter, most of these guys are going to be Scaria, so bringing them into the kill box is just inviting lung rot. Then we just got a bunch of corpses we got to drag back outside anyway, so not going to worry about that. They did... The bears were a blessing, though. They knocked out the last of the turrets. We don't even have to be careful over here. We just got to come up and pop this sunblocker a couple of times once they disappear, and we're all good to go. Now, we've got everybody on a pretty aggressive mood drug policy. The reason I've got this on a 1 right now is because I've lost several runs in the past to mood breaks and wild animals. Like, you have a Manhunter Pack, like, specifically on my first Losing is Fun run against Randy. I think we lost our first or second attempt to a pack of manhunting guinea pigs because someone mood broke while they were outside and opened the door to go get food on the opposite side of the map. So that's something I try to avoid like the plague when I'm doing these kind of playthroughs. I don't even care about that really because oh wait, are we still cold snapped? Maybe we're not as cold snapped, so maybe we will cut all the blight. Oh, and there goes Nightbot, reminding me to be a good streamer. Guys, we've got a Discord. Most of the people you've seen chatting in here are part of it. We've got a few other people. We hang out. We trade tips and tricks about the games. We trade recipes. We talk. We you know, we just have a good time in general. Very chill and respectful community. There's also a YouTube that I've done. I put out content on that. Not as often as I like. I do upload the VODs from our RimWorld streams, so that if you guys want to watch that stuff, you can. The run against Randy on Losing is Fun is up there, and these are starting to go up as well. Twitch, you know, they only stay up on Twitch for so long, so I upload them to YouTube in case anybody wants to catch up and go back. Eventually, I might start doing edited RimWorld content, but as far as edited content, currently, I've got Minecraft videos up there. They don't come out often because I like to put a lot of work into them. When I first started, I was trying to do like one a week at least, or one every 2 a month at worst. And right now, I'm kind of in the mood of like, I want it to be a good episode. So if it takes a month or two to make the episode, I do that. And then we put up clips and VODs in the meantime. I'm actually very proud of some of the videos I put up there. One of them took 2 years. It was the time-lapse of the Nether Hub project that I did. Very long project and very, very worth it. It's an absolutely beautiful structure. If you guys are into Minecraft at all, please do go over to the YouTube and check out some of the videos over there. I do episodes for my single-player world. I did have a modded world that I was working on. It was a Vault Hunters mod pack world. I may go back to it. Some of the new updates look pretty cool, so I might start doing that again. I may wait until they've finished it a little bit more. I don't know. It depends. You know, that's the best I could say. Is it depends. You know. What do we got over here? Bionic leg. Ooh, bionic leg. Who needs a leg more than anybody else? I mean, Bass could use one, but Bass has got mobility. Who's got a messed up leg? Blue's doing okay at the moment. I'd like to give Blue a leg, though. Let's see if anybody needs it more. Everybody always needs it more. I want to get Blue a leg just so they can get around faster, but... Gracie's okay. Haley. Tarzan. Left big toe, left index. So Haley, Umiko... Lee. Are you in pain? Minor pain. So we could get rid of that debuff. That's kind of been how I prioritize things as far as who needs what. Alright, you're in pain, Lee. So since you're in pain, you're going to get the left leg. Add, install bionic leg, left leg. Let's get you into the legendary hospital bed. And then where is Haley? How is Haley doing? Haley's doing quite well. If you guys don't know, you can inject Go Juice to increase your chances at a surgery going well. It pretty much increases all of the stats you would want to increase in general for stuff. So let's get you over here real quick. Perfect. You know what to do. Oh, we are running... Oh, wait. We only have herbal medicine? Are you sure, Haley? Don't you have some on you? You have one on you. Does Lee have one on him? He does. Haley, come over here. We're going to have Lee drop his medicine. And then... if we have Haley drop hers, then we should have two. I try to keep everybody with one medicine on them. Reserved by Izel. No. What are you going to get? No, okay, okay. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Gracie is moving medicine. Alright, once we get the medicine on the shelf, I think we'll be able to do the surgery with the industrial. Everybody wants to get in on the medicine. There we go. Now, if we can get Lee this leg, that'll not only get rid of the scratch scar, but since that scratch scar is itchy, they're getting a -5 debuff. So they'll move faster, and they won't have a -5 for pain. We can let Bubba get back to what they want to get back to. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah. We're getting everybody sorted with bionics. That is the main goal today is bionics, and if I can, I'm gonna get all the work area moved into here. We're just waiting for these crops All these mushrooms are just about done growing. Once they harvest all of them, Steroid became an adult. Excellent, excellent. You've already got shooting, crafting, and... Yes! Steroid is going to be our next crafting specialist, most likely. In fact, one second. What do they lose? They keep their social, animals, crafting, medical, construction, melee, and shooting. So they lose mining, cooking, plants, artistic, and intellectual. Well, actually... Okay, so then Steroid... They can keep... Oh, yeah, let's give them construction. Let's give them medical. They'll lose cooking. They'll lose animals. How do we do this? I'm going to say that we almost want them to have that in melee. I'm going to go with intellectual, even though they're going to lose it, because maybe we'll take them off construction later. Great memory, optimist, psychopath, wimp, and misogynist and kind. Great memory and optimist are both really good. I feel like we should give them great memory. Although they're going to... Oh, you know what? We're making them a royal. Let's give them optimist. Even though I'd love great memory for the crafter side, since we're making them a royal, an optimist with iron will is going to be fantastic because of the debuff they're going to get from expectations. Alright, let's call that gravy. And then you got to get yourself into some clothing. Let's micro that just because, you know, it's COD. Masterwork duster. Excellent pants. And excellent button down. And I swear, I think this was for one of our other colonists, but we'll get them into that as well. Duster, pants, button down, and we don't have... And then... Oh, we have the marine helmet. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, Steroid. Which means that... Okay, what are you making? Advanced component. We're going to have to prioritize a marine helmet. Because we're going to need an extra one for when that gets sorted. Are we still... Psychic drone. 23 hours. Bears are still going strong. Masterwork marine helmet and a bunch of jade. Word of inspiration, vertigo pulse, solar pinhole. I mean, if one of those was berserk pulse or far skip, I'd be on it. Flash storm, sterilizing stomach. No. No, we're not building this. I'm not a big fan of the building quests. Like, they take up a lot of room. They get beat up by raiders and stuff. All right, there comes the next marine helmet. And that's going to be for Sir, I think. 11 and 7 days. Yeah, Sir's going to be... Sir's got like a little over 2.5 years. Never once used the Scaronlin situation. Where is that Pollux seed? We're going to put the Pollux plant right there. And then we'll zone that to drop waste, and at one point we'll go up to the top of the map and get the Mechaniter chip. Then we got to decide who to give the Mechaniter chip to. Who's going to be our Mechaniter? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. And I do kind of want to get all this junk out of here. Tainted. I swear all the tainted clothing is available to go here. No, that could spiral pretty bad. Do we have someone who can get rid of a mood break? Word of inspiration. We might have to arrest White real quick. 75, no. Bass is making medicine. That's awesome. But Bass, I need you to arrest this guy before he spirals our colony. Should get to him before he causes too much shit. He's going after Lee. I mean, not the worst choice, because Lee is a male, so at least Lee can take an insult or two. But with this high psychic drone, this is the worst time. I mean, obviously they're gonna it's because of the high psychic drone, and we're gonna have to make them a shooting specialist again once they come up. I mean, we're literally gonna put them in prison and immediately release them. In fact, I'm just going to do that so I know where their gun is. I mean, there are other ways to deal with that, but we didn't have a Psycaster close by. Once this high psychic drone is over, I'm going to be very happy. We've got a few people that are psi sensitive because they're sanguophages. You know, they must have a catharsis. Yeah. Impids are never that happy unless they have a catharsis. Alright, now prisoner release. And immediately Bass releases White. Now White, we're immediately going to, actually White, before we do that, let's equip your chain shotgun. And then we'll have a ceremony to make them a bullet slinger again. But I want them to grab their gun before anything. White, what is going on with you? Oh. White is the angry one. Can you, instead of getting your gun, drink beer, drink psychite, smoke leaf. Oh, did I hit shift? I did. Now, he should automatically do this, but I'm just going to force it. Did we get steroid a gun yet? Oh no, we didn't. We're just going to arrest everybody who goes on a mood break. I mean, they're not going to be happy about it, but... There we go. Get your weapon. Everybody is just stressed from that psychic drone. The reason I'm being so aggressive about arresting people and making people do this again is because of the bears. And I'm risking it, manually forcing them to eat all the to do all this. Masterwork marine helmet, excellent. Actually, boy, because boy is wearing a recon helmet. Again, I'm being aggressive about arresting people for mood breaking because if they mood break and open the door, these bears are just going to maul everybody. So, you know, Randy does seem to know how to 1-2 punch us. Like, hey, mech cluster, malaria, bears, psychic drone, hiding room, that's fine. Now, Haley should get up, drink, and do some drugs to fix their mood. Cammy is not queued up to do anything. Cammy will drink a beer. I'm not even sure, like, what we need all the steel for. I'm just digging it out so that we can make our rooms what they need to be. Actually, we're going to mine that. Might as well get at this one, too. I know I want everybody on this drill, but I haven't even really taken a stab at that drill just yet. Hiding in room is fine, especially since the room is the barracks. Okay, we've got plenty of mortars. That's good. I'm going to actually up this to 100. I know that sounds insane, but I like having a lot of mortars. Psychic drone is ending. Wonderful. And the bears are falling asleep. Okay. Once everybody sorts their mood out... Oh, we've got 25 grass? That's excellent. So, once everybody sorts their mood out, we'll get Lee his next... I think it's Lee, right? Yep, we'll get Lee his next psi level, and we'll get back to progress. But before we do, guys, I need to take a very quick restroom break. Stomach's been feeling great lately. It's just literally human need at the moment. So I'm going to pop up my Be Right Back screen, and you guys can enjoy the music of my good friend Bobby. Click over to... Oh, no, that's not the command. There's the command. Check them out if you like the music, and give them a like over on Facebook. Tell them I sent you with all my love. And I will be back in just a moment. let's get back at it. Okay, that psychic drone being over is very, very helpful. Now, if we could just scan some plasteel in our base. We're gradually working our way up here, so at a certain point or another, we're just going to wind up digging into this plasteel. If we get a little... since the beginning of the stream, I was planning on, like, let's make a little bit more progress, get stabilized. Ooh, excuse me. And then we'll just tunnel up and grab that. But we haven't even... I know we've made progress, but I feel like we haven't made... Sorry, I got a little bit of the hiccups going on, guys. I'll try and curb that, but... Okay, our clothing... Clothing is doing good. I totally forgot that we queued up to make medicine with our neutroamine. That's pretty freaking awesome. And it looks like this mushroom crop is in, so we're going to be able to rip these floors up and shift upwards. They got these planted, which is fantastic. Sandstone? Oh, let's do granite. Well, do we have granite? Sure, why not? Boop and boop. And we'll dig that out like that. Yes, very good, very good. We are going to go out and clean up this mech cluster. Looks like the bears are asleep. I'm pretty sure when they wake up, they should fuck off, and then we'll be good. I had all these set to haul because we had an army of doggos. Speaking of doggos, how's that going? Okay, we got another puppy. Male. I would prefer if we had I would prefer if we had another female so we could get the breeding going more, but hey, the more doggos we have, the better. We got to rebuild the population, right? Like, we had like 20-something dogs or so, and I was dumb enough to leave a door open. Basically, like, there's only this space that drop pod raids can happen. That's in our base, and that's where it happened. And I had people come in to position down here because I was just position around the corner, poke out, position around the corner, poke out. Worked perfectly. But I left these doors open, and I even had people come through here. If I'd have closed these doors, no problem. Then none of this doomsday stuff. So closing doors and being aware of animals is definitely on the list of things that I gotta bring up the skill level on. Now, this is our other ascetic. So second chance at a royal if steroid doesn't do too well. Okay, chemical interest, tortured artist, pretty, too smart, trigger happy, and optimist. I mean, having another trigger happy person would be beneficial, but I can't pass on optimist. It's just like optimist and sanguine are like two of my favorite. You throw a sanguine, iron-willed colonist together, it's amazing. They never break. I don't want to do pretty, too smart. Okay, yeah. Okay, now let's get into their passions. Do we have shooting on here? No. They're into shooting and melee, so there's a possibility of sending them down the melee path, but we've already got 3 or 4 people that are good on melee, so not necessary. I kind of want to do intellectual, because scanning becomes like the main thing that we need people to do at a certain point. It's why I want to kind of start shifting schedules as well. But our scanners aren't busy enough to have to shift schedules just yet. They've already got something in plants. Can we get them? No, we can't get them plants. They've got 0 in construction, even though we put a passion into it. Okay. 0 in mining. And then we can't do Jesus. I mean, I feel like they're prone to social, but again, we have too many social. No, I'm not making any more social pawns. We're gonna put this into mining because we need a lot of miners to operate our drills. The later the game, the drills and the scanners are the top priority. So drilling and scanning, and let's go medical. Could always use extra doctoring. We'll have them practice on prisoners if they don't get any skill in it. All right, let's call that gravy. And how long until Sir grows up? 11 and 12 days at the moment. All right, we're gonna... let's get one marine helmet ahead. Actually, Jesus, we are low on components. As soon as this little last crop of mushrooms is done, we're going to rip up that floor and start converting it to our production area, which means I'm going to be putting up at least 2 or 3 fabrication benches with work cabinets? What are they called? Tool cabinets. That'll increase our efficiency, and we've got plenty of steel to do it. The only problem is making fabrication benches is going to cost us components, so that's a whole thing. We've got 2 shield cores and a potential 3rd one out there. Bassie's already got a legendary belt. Vinov's got a masterwork. Where's Haley? Haley and Blue. Blue's playing horseshoes. Haley, let's hit Blue with Word of Inspiration. If we could get another inspired creativity out of Blue, that would be phenomenal. That would be absolutely phenomenal. Work Frenzy. That'll do, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. I'd like to take a stab at one more shield belt. I'd like to get everybody in a masterwork or better who's going to be our melee specialist. Oh, speaking of specialists. White. Buddy boy. Or buddy girl. Alright, children. Don't need to party. And Daiwu is never invited, because they're a douchebag. And Blue can keep working, and then let's just drop a couple. I don't want to overcap this. I just want to get it done. I mean, obviously, if it goes well, I think they get a mood boost from it, but it goes inspired recruitment. That's great. Okay, and actually, it's been a while, and we can actually do festivals. I completely forgot about festivals, guys. I was so concerned with all the threats on the map. All right, Rona, come with me. Oh, no. You don't need to go that way. That's so dumb. Why are you going that way? Come here, then go there. Oh, yeah, because that's like that. We're gonna get this cluster. We're gonna get this sunblocker out of here. It's too beat up to even try and wall in, and plus the problem of, like, if we have to go off map and stuff like that, that's, you know, this is only going to affect our map. Although I love the darkness meme, I don't think it's worth the trouble right now. We can't repair it, and then if we have darkness meme and it gets destroyed, that's going to be a problem. So we're just going to clear it. We'll get the mood bonus for finishing off the mech cluster, and then since Rona has good construction, we're going to have her come up here and grab this shield core while she's at it. I'm just going slow because I don't see any turrets, but historically I have been a bit blind when it comes to things that mech clusters have. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, okay. We're good. Let's just get you right up close. And this should, I believe we just got to kill the sunblocker to finish this cluster off. And that'll give everybody in the colony a little mood boost. Not that we need it, everybody's happy now. I feel like I spent half my time playing, switching back and forth between schedules. And yeah, the whole reason we were out here... Alright. Chopping all this stuff up was to get plasteel, so... we might have to do that again. And that's another shield core. I mean, between like the 3 or 4 shield cores we've pulled and the 5 unstable power cells, mech clusters have netted us a good amount of stuff. I'm pretty happy with the way that's been going. Okay, then we get Rona back on. Oh yeah, let's get everybody on the work schedule. I know I say a lot. I do apologize for that. I apologize for apologizing. Let's rip up the floor. Remove floor. And I'm pretty sure that will... Yeah, that turns back into what we need it to be. Excellent. We can definitely go out and break stuff down if we need to. I think we have a little bit of plasteel left. Yeah, and Blue's already working on the marine helmet. Let's queue up. We've got 4 legs queued up. We'll let him do that. That is... We need advanced components more than anything. So it's going to be a make components to make advanced components and then make the leg situation. Yeah, it's why we need to get our main work area up in here. Because once we get like 3 fabrication benches up and we can just be churning out components, that'll be good. We'll kind of get our top crafters all a bench. You know, we'll have Blue on their bench and we'll have whoever else our top crafters are on theirs as well. Let's slow this down and bring up the schedule because it's time to switch everybody back to biphasic. Everybody's looking good. Obviously, except the children. Children, we prefer in our religion that children play, so... Ideology, not religion. Do we shift the schedules? I think it might be useful to us. Let's shift half of the schedules 3 tiles forward. Right? Yeah, so let's do... And recreation. That way we're kind of shifting everybody just a little bit so we're not doubling up on recreation use. You know, this schedule will go to sleep before this schedule kicks in. And now let's paste here but do the meditation version. And that's, what is that? 1, 2, yeah, we got to do at least 1 or 2 more. Paste that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's, 1 more. Okay, now we've got a little bit of a split schedule. And the children are on their own situation. And again, what this is going to do is make sure that our recreation and our tables and everything that we have a limited supply of is getting used at different times. So we can get away with having less of stuff and still get things done. Did put some of our colonists immediately to sleep, of course, since they're on the new schedule. Others will be up a little long, but... Okay, let's get Lee... Yeah, let's get Lee going here. And then we'll do some festivals. This has just not been a priority to us because we've just had threats on the map, and manhunters and malaria, and like we've been dealing with shit the whole stream. So we're finally in a place where we can do joint events. I mean, it's hard to turn down a great colonist. If we get a great colonist coming in, you know, I'm gonna want to keep them. But at the same time, it's like we don't really need them, so they have to be friggin' amazing. Otherwise, we're basically going to imprison them and sell them to the Empire for honor and reputation. Right. Selling people into slavery. That's what gets you honor and reputation with the royals. Seems about right? All right. Now, what did our new our newest Psycaster pull? Farskip! Yes! Lee! Absolute fucking legend. I love you. You're gonna be doing a lot of traveling, buddy. I've been waiting for Farskip for freaking ever. And he's got a double passion in shooting and social. Excellent. Very good. We're gonna, oof. We just became, airborne traders, guys. I want to load him up right the frick away to go trade. I don't know what we trade. We've kind of actually like sold off or traded a lot of our wealth. I guess we could start doing beer. We got to get more shelves for the beer. All right, a lot of the smoothing has even gotten done. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it. And this thing's already up to 16 grass again because we waited so long. Wow. Just wow, guys. We're going to need another lamp in there. Alright, I was trying to get away with 2, but let's do 3. Alright. Finally, this room is cleaned out. I've been talking about doing this for like 2 or 3 streams now. And again, only reason I'm doing all this power stuff is for redundancy's sake. You wind up getting walls popped, and you're like, why is this thing not on? So, since we've got the steel, and there's plenty of steel to scan, we're gonna go nuts with the power grid a little bit. I'm just gonna make sure everything has multiple access points for the power. We can't actually smooth that wall. Let's temporarily deconstruct that and that to get at the smoothing. Okay. Ooh, we don't have a light in here. Let's make sure there's a light in here. I feel like we're getting to the good part. Actually, yeah. In order to prioritize, let's suspend the bionic legs. After that marine helmet, I mean, we don't truly need the marine helmet. I just want to make sure to have one for when our next kid... Basically, as soon as a kid grows up, I queue up another marine helmet. So when they grow up, they at least have a marine helmet and clothing. Tainted. Do I not... I have tainted on all of these? Like, how? Am I... Like, I really did miss that? Okay. That might be what it is. Right, this is normal. So let's do this as preferred. And then actually, let's come down here. And all of these can be normal. Now the tainted stuff should work its way up there. I was wondering why. I was like, oh yeah, because this is set to normal priority, and these have tainted on them. You got to keep an eye on your storage settings and stuff like that. I'm not always the best at immediately catching stuff like that, so, you know, something to keep an eye on. What are you cooking, Lee? What are you cooking? No. Well, your cooking is 10. Yeah, I'm not going to screw this. I do not want food poisoning again. Shouldn't have to. Should we make this Sappy's bench? Sappy's up to an 11. Let's make this Sappy's bench now. Yeah, because Sappy's at an 11. I mean, Lee's at a 10. But, I still don't trust him. Do not trust him. Sappy's been getting a lot of experience because we've had Sappy butchering a lot. We've had a lot of butchering to do, so she's been getting a lot of free experience at cooking, so... Psychite can be done by any worker. I don't think you can actually screw up that. I don't think you can make food poisoned psychedelics. Alright, these are all Sappy now. Okay, that's Sappy's bench. And I wanted this near the table because it spoils. We don't really seem to be getting a lot of spoiling messages. Ooh. It's raining, so I'm guessing that fire truck is going to put out a fire. No, I don't know. Teaching a lesson. Rona is sleeping. I know we have multiple construction people. I just never remember anybody. Oh, Vinova. Or Vinove, whatever your name is. Let's get you smoothing some stuff. And how is Haley doing on PsyFocus? Alright, she's gradually getting it back. Once that gold drill starts being hit a little bit more by our miners, that'll be good. I keep queuing up mining. I should probably stop, but base expansion is also important, so it is what it is. Once we... words. I know how to word. Once Blue finishes that helmet, he's going to get on making components and advanced components. He'll fry up all our gold into advanced components, and then he'll just keep going on regular components. That'll allow us to start actually moving over our biofuel refiner and our comm station. I don't think you can move the fabrication bench. I think you have to build a new one. Yeah. And then, what is this? One of Blue's parts. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we need those to make to actually put this room together, because we're gonna have to build fabrication benches, and we need what do we need for that? I don't even remember. I think it's advanced components. Yeah, we need 2 advanced and 12 regular, so we're gonna need them to bust out some of that action before we can even really. We can move the other stuff in here, but the fabrication bench is the most important, you know. Actually, we could start moving some of the shelving, kind of push the storage. Maybe we do start moving stuff. All right, let's say we did have enough. Where do we want this? Do we want this like here, or do we want to actually maybe offset these? I kind of like putting them in the middle, Yeah, so we would probably put that there, and then another one here, so the 2 work tool benches could go there, right? Yeah. All right, so let's grab our little planning tool here and just kind of plan that. So those will be there with a seat there, right? Just so I have space to move things. We can still put a few things against the walls in these corners too. Like I might put some statues, I might put other workbenches, but kind of like stuff up the middle a little bit. And then what we can do is start moving these guys. And if we put that like that, then we can put the tool benches on the side. So we'll put that there, and we'll put that there. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. And then we'll leave a space. We'll put that there. And that there. I mean, these can all be moved, so we can kind of make that determination later. We'll put that there. And that there. Right. Actually, let's move that. We're going to reinstall this over here. Now, here is the question. That can actually reach all of them, right? Okay, so those will actually do all of that. Do we want? We should leave the lights where they are, pretty much. All right, let's put one here and here. That'll cover all these benches. Styling station doesn't need to be in this room, but, you know, for symmetry's sake, let's move it over here. And then... how do I want to do the storage in this room? I kind of just want to put it along the walls, to be honest with you. So... and we could leave the guns in this room in theory. I want to leave blue materials, so we're going to move some of this stuff, but let's move, like... do I want to move this, or do I want to create new storage? How do I want to approach this? Okay. Yeah, let's, we'll go with that. We'll make adjustments as we need to. But... like, we're gonna be getting rid of the poor and awful shelves, and we're gonna be doing a lot of optimization to the way our base works now that we're moving around. And all of this is clothing stuff, so let's reinstall this here. For now, we're going to leave the vat in there. Pretty sure this keeps the bills it had. Yeah, it does. Awesome. Let's move these benches over. Let's actually power cycle that. It does not need to be on unless we're actually using it. That is... used often. We'll do that. Can't move the sarcophagus, so that's going to have to just be what it is. Let's speed all this up just a little bit. Oh, I'm so happy we're getting into this room. Like, it's just a great little Masterwork Marine helmet. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now I'm going to start sorting these shelves a bit more. We're going to, you know, we'll organize, basically. But getting all this stuff out of this room is going to allow us to make this more hospitable to our colonists, right? Attending marriage ceremony. Wonderful. Marriage ceremonies are great mood buffs. The other handy thing about having our blood banks here is that they're just going to feed this stuff. In fact, why don't we do this? Granite shelf, right? Let's make ourselves a nice, legit, like, blood bank next to everything that needs the blood. Children's teaching lessons and vampire sleeping quarters. And these are all going to be linked, and what we're going to do is we're going to clear all and do hemogen. Right, and then we're going to clear that, and that shelf will get prioritized somewhere else. Ah, the doggos. How are our doggos doing? Okay, we got a puppy. We need female to get pregnant again. It's so good. I'm so happy that we don't have an active threat. I would like to end today with no active threats on the map. We tend to wind up with active threats on the map a lot, so if today could end without an active mech cluster or a horrible disease wave or something like that, I'd enjoy that thoroughly. I can't go super late today, guys, so we're probably going to keep it right tight to the 6 hours. I've got somebody coming by later to buy some of my old music gear. If you guys need any music gear, I don't really sell my gear locally, but you know I trust my community. So ooh, we can get Lee's last level. Come and get your last level, Lee. Once we get all this stuff moved and a little bit more organized, I'll start taking stock of what we can actually sell, and then we'll send Lee out on a trading mission. All right, you got far skip. He's the skip boy. Vertigo pulse and a bunch of different skips is a pretty good thing there. So we will definitely get Lee out as our mobile trader. Definitely. All right, and let's actually get a little bit more light going in here. Let's put one there, and then let's move this over here. Yeah. Yeah, now that we've got far skip, we are going to go ham on some fucking trading. We are going to make sure that every bit of wealth we have, we're trading off. Although we do need to keep an eye on our allies. We're doing pretty good. We've got naturally bad reputation because of supremacy, so we're going to have to continually be sending gifts to people, but the longer we're here, the easier that's going to be. So what else can we do in here? We can actually get our tables a little moved around. Let's do that, actually. How do I want to do this is the question. I kind of want to, like... Oh, yeah, we got to do our festivals, too. I kind of want to just, like, put them long ways against the wall. I know we'll lose a couple of spots, but with the schedule shifts we made, I think that's going to be fine. Let's, yeah, let's do that. And then we'll put the extra chairs in front of the benches that don't have chairs. And that should leave this guy, so we can reinstall this over here. Let's link these two storage systems. And let's move this. Can't put it right there. Let's move that there. This one we kind of need in our drug corner over here. Although, if we reinstall it up here and then reinstall our drugs up here, that could also work. Could also make another trade beacon. They're not too expensive to make. Let's put this up here. And then, you know what? We'll leave these here, but we'll do a drug overflow shelf, basically. Maybe we'll move this one. Yeah, you know what? Let's unlink. All right, let's leave it because my brain doesn't want to make a decision right now. So we're just gonna leave it for now. Let's double check to make sure that all of these are set on Hemogen Farm. Excellent. And Waffles. How are you doing over here as far as eggs? You drop another egg yet? You did. Okay. I think it's party time, guys. Let's get it done. Let's leave the kids and Daewoo out. I really hate Daewoo. Daewoo just... Daewoo just, always starts social fights. Every time we've done a festival since Daewoo's joined, they've started a social fight. Let's see what Rio is about. Volatile Quick Sleeper Sanguine Miner. That volatile. I don't like it. If they didn't have volatile... Alright, we got a lot of other chances. So let's bring them in and we'll have somebody arrest them. And, you know, we'll sell them to the Empire. Bass, I'm gonna need you to arrest somebody. Don't ask any questions. Now, what we will do is set them to conversion for the ideology points. And then we'll put it on reduced resistance too, so anybody who's on social can keep their social training up. A lot of the wall smoothing has gotten done over here. Once the wall smoothing is done, I want to start smoothing floors in here. We're going to leave these two tables where they are. We've got a lot of space in here, so we can start putting more entertainment and stuff in. We might also put our guns in here. Oh, you know what we got to do over here? Let's get the apparel off of here, because we've got plenty of space for apparel on other shelves at the moment. No apparel. Right. And yeah, we don't need the guns over here, so let's actually, yeah. Although, oh no, those are blood bags. You don't want to put guns near prisoners, because they will go right for the guns. But if those prisoners are legless blood donors, it's not quite as important, because they are never going to go for these guns or rocket launchers. Frankly, if Waffle stands up on her no legs after we've removed like dozens of ovum from her to fertilize our colony, you know, she can have a doomsday. She can take a shot. Not really, but you know what I'm saying, right? Okay, and then this shelf can go over there as well. Okay, so now we've got our weapons closet in there. This room is nicely getting cleaned up. Now, eventually, we're going to turn on this smithing bench and start making pianos and harpsichords and, you know, all that stuff that increases entertainment. We'll get all the good entertainment, but between parties and marriages and festivals and stuff, we're still doing pretty good. Let's get another just everybody's going. Daewoo, if you start a fight, I swear to fucking God. Wanderer joins. We got eggs. I love eggs. They're delicious. I pretty much eat eggs every morning. Okay. Brawler, slow learner, body modder. Cooking, plants, animals, crafting. Again, they've got to be a really good colonist for me to consider this, so I'm going to need Bass to arrest somebody again. Eggs, welcome to the colony. We're going to convert you. Oh, wait, you're already converted, aren't you? That's right. Dude over here is probably... Yeah, he's already our religion anyway. So we'll reduce resistance so our wardens get social training. But we are not bringing these people on. And everybody is in a great mood, so let's just run it again. Now, we could harvest organs, and quite frankly, if we get an exotic goods trader or something someone who's got some good stuff, we might pull a couple of lungs and kidneys real quick to sell off to buy some good stuff. Alright. Just do it again, guys. How is Baby naked? Baby, how are you naked? Oh yeah, we need to queue up another kid parka. We have another kid coming along. Alright, let's let Baby put their clothes on before we do another party. And we're just gonna keep rolling them, guys. It's nice to finally get to a point where we can do festivals. I do want to change these out again once we have enough resources and power so that we can get up speakers. We'll put it on a... ooh, another Wanderer. What is that? 3 out of 6? 50-50, just like the odds say. Star. With an eye drop tattoo. Wouldn't it be funny if they were incapable of violence? Jealous, slow learner, asexual, incapable of firefighting, and is a Neanderthal. Sounds like a slave to me. Okay, and as crazy as it seems, let's just reinstall that here. They haven't moved that Doomsday. Is it because we don't have... Is this not set up for Doomsdays? It's not. Let's put Doomsdays on there. Let's make sure it doesn't have bio-coded stuff on here, because apparently I always forget to do that. Wonderful. So we've got a lot of Doomsdays. And we need a place for armor. Yeah. So, granite shelf. Let's just start getting some more storage in here in general. Actually, you know what? Let's do those out of sandstone. We don't have enough marble at the moment. There's not. Apparently, we didn't get a lot of marble, but let's do all these out of sandstone because granite is our defensive. Just so we have options. Now, all of you guys, let's link storage, clear all, and then unlink. So that should stay cleared, right? Oh, no. We've got to re-clear each individual one. All right. We'll clear everything here. What do we got on time? Okay, we got a little bit more time. It's funny because it's always the day that I want to go late that I've got something planned right after stream. I really can't cancel making money, so I'd love to be able to. I'd love to say, you know what? I don't have time to make your money because I'm making money on stream. But until we get to that point, I've got to prioritize the real world stuff. Hans, Rona. All right, let's get Bass down for a death rest. Yeah, just skip your normal sleep, death rest. We'll get Hans Mole Man down soon. We're doing Bassy, Hans, Rona. Seems like the rotation. Now, I do want to also up our chem fuel production. We got that set to 300. The stack and stacks of 150, so we can fit 450 per shelf. So we could literally do 900. It's a little bit much, though. Let's go up in steps. Let's go up to 400 for now. Kind of just want to fill that shelf with chem fuel. Actually, so now we can actually just pull these. So I'm going to go like that, right? And then this one, we're going to do plasteel. And then this one, we're going to clear plasteel. So this is steel, and that'll be plasteel. And then all of these are you not linked? Interesting. Let's do normal priority here. And this one will be preferred. Preferred, and this is... That way, whoever's at that fabrication bench is going to have priority on the resources, which is usually blue. Alright, I don't know why they're not bringing stuff out here. Do I not have these guys zoned to work? No, they're zoned to work. I'm going to create another zone out here. Even though I know that's tainted stuff. Literally just going to go like this. Actually, we're going to go to tainted. Not allow clean. Okay, allow all, but don't allow clean. No. Clear all. Apparel. Do not allow clean. And Sparrow, can you actually... Bio-coded. Okay. Let's do the same thing. Over here, we're going to do clear all, and then we're going to go to weapons, allow, and we're going to make this important. We're going to make this important. I don't like to make anything critical. Just because if something lands somewhere, I don't know where it is, I can always make a critical zone, and my pawns will go and fetch it for me. So... that's generally how I do that. Masterwork, sandstone shelf. Alright. Is blue inspired by chance? Work frenzy. Still on a work frenzy. And let's make this shelf where we put our armor. First and foremost, do not allow tainted apparel. We go over to armor, and we go like that. And that should, yeah, we don't have a lot. And we'll add shelves as we need them and change shelves as we need them. Like over here. That's fine. That's one of our prisoners. Let's go over here to... this is clear all. Let's go... ovum. And embryo. Right? Now these shelves are all linked, and we'll just get those off of them. And that should be enough room for what we have at the moment. If we need to expand, we'll do that as well. Okay, let's go over here and let's actually add shield cores. Low shield packs, shield belts. Oh, these are all linked. Let's actually unlink the settings for this one. Oh, so let's fix that because I just screwed up these settings apparently. Shield core. Bro, I'm addicted to this game called Kenshi. I've heard a lot of people like Kenshi. Never played it before myself, but I've heard good things. Ever since I started playing RimWorld, I feel bad if I say, I saw it, I don't like the graphics, because I said the same thing about RimWorld, and now I'm hardcore addicted. So, Kenshi and Project Zomboid are ones that I feel like I should take a stab at. What was I going to put here? My brain does not work. Shield core stuff. Let's put shield stuff here. Clear all. We're going to put shield cores, low shields, and shield belts here. Right. And then on our weapons shelves down here, let's also allow maces. Oh, you know what? I have to kind of put this down. Don't want to. How is our wall smoothing going? Okay, we got workers smoothing walls. Once all these walls get smoothed up here, I'll start queuing up the floors down here. This is actually starting to look like a base. I actually really like old 3D graphics and very realistic 3D graphics. Graphics I can't handle. It's like 1980s 2D. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Some stuff I like, some stuff I don't like. I'm trying to get outside my comfort zone. In fact, I've been watching a lot of Francis John's Oxygen Not Included playthroughs, right? And I never would have thought I'd play that game. And in fact, I looked it up on Steam just to be like, I wonder how much this game even costs. And where are you going, boy? Why are you going out that way? No, don't even do that, sir. Because I have these doors off, that's why he's going through the kill chamber. My bad! That one I'm leaving locked. Jesus, there is so much steel buried in this mountain. It's freaking amazing. Like, we're gonna reshape all of this stuff. These tunnels aren't gonna exist for very long. We'll always make sure that there's a path that actually goes from over here around, just in case. Again, I've never seen anything spawn here. I've only ever had our people leave that way. So we're gonna unlock that door in case they want to when we do the next. Actually, our next caravan isn't even gonna be a caravan. Psychic ship. Okay. That's a lot of centipedes. This is one of the reasons I upped it to a lot more mortars. So let's get in here. Let's make sure everybody is scheduled to base. Base and work are almost the same at this point. And then let's snag a couple of good shooters. You're going to eat. Bubba's not bad. Bowman's 14. Alright, let's grab reducing resistance on eggs. After you do that, come over here. Bulk baby food. You can come over here. Umiko, I know you're good. Izel. Ooh, Izel's not good. I guess we'll bring Bubba over. We've got people all come. Yeah, okay. That one's loaded with EMPs, so we're not going to worry about it. Everything is on hold fire. Oh, you know what? We closed doors. Let's open doors. That could have been dumb Sparrow. Dude, actually... Alright, little birdie. Okay, so everybody's set on base. Don't we have one more person coming down? Where is this person coming from? Oh, they're already here. I'm crazy. Okay. Force target. Ship. I didn't even check what it is. Low female. Yeah, most of our colony is female, so... Let's see how that hits. Oh, we've got a couple of Centurions in there. 3 of them, actually. I don't think they'll come in until we destroy the ship. I do not want a psychic drone that just gets heavier and heavier and heavier on like 80% of our population. That would just drive me bonkers. You know, if we're going to have to deal with it, we might as well deal with it. Make sure to set the force target again. And... hopefully it won't take too many volleys to knock this down, but, you know, we'll see. We're not doing terrible as far as shots. Again, this is why I upped it to having a lot more. Sometimes you gotta take a good, like, 15, 20 shots. Like, we got 4 mortars. We just popped off 8 mortars, so this is gonna make 12. You know, you could shoot them one at a time, but... you know, statistically, it's all just going to work out to be the same thing, so you might as well shoot them 4 or 5 at a time. Maybe now it would be better to switch to 1 at a time so that we don't waste... like, if all of these hit, then it's like we almost didn't need all 4, you know, type of thing. I think we only need 1 to hit. But I'd rather just launch these 4. We've got plenty of steel and mushrooms to make chem fuel from, so it's not really a big waste. If we were doing a lot of, if it was requiring a lot of EMPs, that'd be a different story. We'd be, oh, there's a Apocryton in there. Okay, guys, time to deal with our first Apocryton. Okay, so everybody should be coming. Everybody should be in base. They're reasonably close, though, so I think I'm just going to get everybody into position right away. Rona here. Sappy. Where is Sappy? Go there. White there. Cammy there. Gracie there. And then Blue and Bubba always wind up over here. That's fine. Do 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 do. Oh no. You do not get to go through there. That is the problem, is they keep wanting to come through here to get to the kill box instead of going all the way around because it's quicker. So. Really? Well, they like to hang out here, so I really hope that's not where they go, because they're going to get themselves fucked pretty good. To make sure that it doesn't screw up any of our people, though, let's lock that door, lock that door. Lock that door. And I'm pretty sure all of our people are actually inside, so... See, and these, anybody who's wondering, the EMPs are what's going to take care of the Centurion shields. So, again, that's why we have our trigger happy person here. That Apocryton, I'm kind of glad he's coming in close to the front, Because that means we're going to be able to nuke him down before he makes good use of his resurrection stuff. And if he does res stuff, it's going to be Lancers, which are not too hard. In fact, Hans and Vinova, come over here. Because if we get resurrections in this chamber, I want my melee class characters to be able to lock them. Come on, buddy. You're holding up the line here, man. How much games do I want to play here? All right, let's get 2 more people over here. You guys, let's bring you in. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna straight up send Gracie and Cammy to Berserk Pulse these clowns. Yeah, Cammy, Gracie, Isel can go there. Lee's gonna take a while, but that's fine. They can go there. Gracie here. We're going to tell Gracie to go there. We're going to tell... Actually, you two can go here. We need to make these auto doors as well. Tell Gracie to go there, and we're going to tell Cammy to invisible Gracie. We're going to properly airlock this. And Gracie is going to Berserk Pulse. And then how much invisibility do you have? 7 seconds. Perfect. You go here. No. Nope, nope, nope. Do not fire at will. You want the door to close. And then you can go through the next door. Please don't go through there. Please don't go through there. Yep, that's where they're going. And we're going to get blamed for this, of course. Are you serious right now? Get the fuck out of our doors. And they're throwing grenades and blowing up our walls. God, you gotta love allies, right? Hippocraton's down. I got stunned and blocked away. That's fine. That Hippocraton stun, man. But we've got a nanostructuring chip now, so that's a thing. going pretty solid. We haven't even popped a marksman command. We haven't even hit that tile. That's awesome. They seem to get bunched up in here sometimes, so I'm not sure what that's all about. I mean, dealing with these things one at a time like this, I'm kind of glad the pigs did what they did. Not exactly, but, you know, they were a distraction and strung out the attackers just a little bit. Now, these Centurions are just going to take forever to get in here. Not only are they slow in general, but the pigs did do some damage. Pretty surprised. They took a decent amount of health out of these mechs. Are you dying? Oh, he died. Yeah, for sure he did. I mean, I would have saved them and released them for the rep. Did that cost us any rep? Oh, no, it didn't. That's fantastic. I don't know why they didn't get mad at us, but they didn't get mad at us. Didn't really drop anything useful, though. Alright, let's speed this up as they go through the zig. It'll automatically slow down, but we've already got people coming in to, there we go. Shield's broken by the stun. I gotta keep an eye on that clock. I keep trying to remind myself I gotta be done by 6 on the nose. Well, not on the nose, but right there. Alright, and then I think actually, Sappy, I think we have a better gun than the one you were using. Yeah, let's get you into a better gun. Oh, actually, come over here first and drop the EMPs first. I always forget to have her do that. Drop those. And then go get yourself an excellent chain shotgun. Okay, that was solid. The ship got destroyed. I'd love to go get that advanced component, kind of. I do actually want to get up here and get that mechaniter stuff, especially now that we've got a chip here. Nano structuring chip. Excellent. I'm not even sure who we're going to make our mechaniter. It might be Blue, because Blue is our crafter. And I don't even really want any combat mechs. Basically, my main goal with the mechaniter is to get haulers, because the haulers will do things that the dogs won't do. And between the dogs and the mechs, everything will be hauled, and then all the humans can be set to clean and scan. There is a plan, everybody. There's always a plan. Actually, we can break up that real quick. Not real quick, but we can break that up. Yeah. I'm not gonna queue up. I'm like so tempted to queue up the digging on this room too, for expansion's sake, but I'm gonna hold off here for a second. What we do need to do is, and we need to... And then, where is Rona? Rona, you've slept enough. Let's get you butchering. We've got some, long pork. Or just regular pork. I don't know how you would classify that, but it is on the menu. And actually, now that this is our situation, let's actually put a butcher's table out here. I might even make like a little... Yeah, let's put that there. Yeah, I know it's outside. And let's actually just wall the dang thing in, right? Wait, is everybody... Oh, everybody's on base. I need to set that on work. Now we can tell Rona to come and prioritize butchering. I know what we're going to do is we're just going to wall that whole section in there. And then we're just going to have her butcher up here. Raid the red zebra Brexo. Excellent. Meat. Meat and leather coming to the door. Okay. So, what that means is we're going to go in here, and the thing I just did, we're going to undo. We're going to put everybody on base. We're going to lock that door. We're going to let Rona come through this one, and we're going to block that one. Oh, it's too bad. Oh. I was going to say we could do the whole Berserk Pulse thing again, but how far away are they? They're there. They got to walk up and around to there. Can we get that door? No. But I can do it. I could do it up here. No, the oinker's in the way. Let's quickly move the oinker. And York. Okay, let's unrestrict York just real quick and unlock this door. Schedule York unrestricted. I need you to quickly haul the pig so that that door closes. You know what? That's fine. Like, you could haul it right here, but no, of course not. Now, where is Cammy and Gracie? Gracie, do you have enough neural heat? You do. Cammy and Gracie. We'll let them sit for a second. Let's get everybody else on the line. I always want Rona in here. Best of our repair people. Actually, Bowman, you know what? You can take a break. You look like you need a break. Haley, Tarzan, Sappy, Daiwu, and Umiko. And then, you know what? Let's let Lady and Boy get a little experience on the line. Should probably start making sure I give people experience up here, right? And then we're going to let that go like that. Baby, where are you going? Okay. Oh, they're preparing for a while. Forget I said anything, everybody. Go about your business. Are there more of them? Okay, it's just the one group. How many? 143 tribals. So I think you guys know what I'm going to do. Very similar to what we just did. Well, if they're preparing for a while. Yeah, Let's unrestrict Rona real quick. I bet I could get her to build these walls super fast before they come in. And then because I'd rather do it over here. Rona, can you... Because she's fast. And if they're preparing for a while, we should be able to get those two doors, that door and those two wall segments up. Because I'd rather have Cammy and Gracie come from here in case we need to get them on the line as replacements. You know what I mean? Like I said, I do want to get steel auto doors in here, but... going? Oh, no, 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 no. Why would you do that? So frustrating. It's probably going to disturb Rona. Yep. Wait. Oh, they're beginning their assault? Okay. And since our base does take such a long time, we'll just get everybody up to their positions real quick. Oh, actually, not Cammy. Actually, Cammy and Gracie, you guys can just go right up here for now. And then White, Blue, Bubba, and York. Let's get you on the line. And we'll actually grab from this side to get our newer people a little bit more experience. They're all in a good mood. So we're just going to have Cammy and Gracie stay up here and poke out and Berserk Pulse. Anybody who actually decides they want to run through into the kill box, we'll shoot at, and that should sort us out pretty well. Then we're going to be on butcher and cleanup duty for a little while. Let's speed this up just a smidge. Cammy and Gracie have been on a lot of adventures together. They're good friends. No longer inspired. Okay. Oh, see, they're already backing up into combat here. That's going to make it take so long. Probably because Gracie and Cammy are here. If we move them, will they stop intersecting? No. Good to know, though. They are going to bunch up a decent amount down here, so we're just going to let it be what it is for now. But this is going to be a fun fight. Big is Berserk Pulse. I just want this to be as messy as possible for these guys, so I'm trying to wait until a bunch of them get in here. I mean, it's great that this happens, that they bunch up here, because that just strings out the harder raids like pirates and stuff a little bit more. But for these guys, kind of would have liked it to be a little bit more bunched up, just so we could do this and have a little bit more fun with it. Door is closed. I want you to go right there. Actually, let's get you in the door, see if you can get a good angle. You should be able to get a good angle. No, 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 no. Don't shoot. I actually want you to go, like, just a couple of steps forward, Gracie. Fire at will now. Okay. And now... And then go here. Door to close. And then come in here. most of the damage is going to be from our own people shooting out stuff, so, you know. The big danger of tribals with this kill box is how long it takes to murder them. Hence me trying to pop a few Berserk Pulses off if we can. 65 heat, so we should be able to do another one shortly. We'll be able to get another one in before all these guys come through. It's just a slaughter. Ooh, Berserk Pulse is ready. Door to close. This is why we need steel auto doors, like, everywhere. I mean, they gotta break soon, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Where are they going? Oh, they're trying to break through our hallway to go out this way. Hey, Bowman, you want to do me a favor and just shoot people on the way by? They are just gonna break the doors down. And at this point, I don't even care. I'm like, whatever. Damn tribals. Go away, Jackal. All right. Now let's get a few doors repaired real quick. Those doors are good. Oh, we might not even have enough granite to finish these to fix these doors. Cammy. All right, let's switch some of it to sandstone then. Okay, granite doors, no. Sandstone doors? Where are the sandstone doors? Actually, let's have you... Wait, do we have survivors? Wait, there are survivors in here? 1 hour. Oh, shit. Let's, I guess we should take some prisoners? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know how to do that, but... Capture? Unreserved prisoner cell. Oh, okay. Nova's gonna bash. Yes! Ah, that was good. I'm not even sure how to deal right now. How long do you have before you... 13 hours? Boy is capturing... Rona, when you're done... I mean, no rush or anything. Just go capture that guy. Where's Bass at? Tending to Bubba. No, you come over here. Bubba's fine. Why is Eggs all beat up? Oh, Bruce's? No problem. Okay, prisoner. We'll convert up. Are they any good? Psychically sensitive. No. So we'll convert them for the royalty points. Are the ideology points. Rhino. Undergrounder bisexual. I mean, not a terrible colonist. Construction? Nah. Let's just convert them and get the ideology points. We're gonna sell all of these people to the Empire. And now we're gonna micro a little moving things out of the door. Vinova. Sleep. You don't need to sleep. Construct that, please. Capturing Hummingbird. Tortured Artist. Nah. convert for the points. And where is maybe Cammy? Where's York? Praying? No, you don't need to pray. Let's get you working on that butcher table. Actually, I should have made that large enough for 2 butcher tables, but you know, I wasn't thinking. My goal is to become the warlord of the Borderlands. Yeah, that sounds like a good goal to me. Infection. Probably one of the prisoners. I just realized that we're going to actually have to put up sandstone walls because we don't have granite. Oh yeah, and the other thing about prisoners, for some reason they always come in on lavish, and we need to make sure everybody is on paste. I completely forgot about that. I'm kind of actually tempted to take a lung and a kidney from everybody. I might queue that up, actually. You know what? Yeah, we can use them for wealth in multiple ways, right? Let's do that. Let's get a lung and a kidney from everybody. Oh, and an ovum, wherever we can. Ovum. Lung. Can't get a kidney from them because they don't have an extra one. Can't get a lung from them, so we'll get a kidney. Now you should be fully fresh meat. Lung and a kidney. You. Lung and a kidney. You. Eggs. Ovum. Lung and kidney. You. Ovum. And lung. Now, with any luck, we'll have a decent supply of organs. As well as some conversion points, and then we'll be able to sell them all into slavery so that we can, where are you going? You're hauling sandstone blocks, right. Of course, that door is just jammed open. So we're going to have to do another, like, one of these. SMG. Who's out and about? No. Haul that SMG, Haley. Get that out of the door that works, please. And then York can construct that afterwards. I don't know how people play this game without pause. I mean, I've seen it. I know how they do it, but Jesus, man, it's there's so much to manage at every step of the way. Watch, Bass is going to make him stop. Then Haley and Bass are going to make him stop. Alright, now get the butcher table up and running. And paste and paste. And Brona is sleeping. That's fine. Where is Lee, actually? Lee, let's get you butchering. And then where is Sappy? Sappy, let's get you butchering too. Longer has the work frenzy. That's okay. Now we can try and get Haley to inspire. Ooh, nice. We brought in a nice amount of plasteel here. Let's let them continue to make components, though. Actually. Let's queue that up so we can increase our production rate here. Actually, should we put that at the other side of the room? Nah, we'll leave that there. I like it there. That's fine. We'll move storage around later. That's so freaking cool. How are our animals doing? Yes, our Labrador's pregnant again. Please give birth to a female, please. Let's reinstall that there and clear all and make this components and advanced components. For now. They'll move back over to the other benches. Like, we're going to put them next to these benches, but, you know, for now, we'll go there. Thanks, Randy. Oh, Gracie. Tending to Haley. Okay, that's fine, because she is our best doctor. Okay, no. Actually, let's have you rest until healed. We're going to have Bass do all the work on this one. I'm a terrible person. Now, tend to Haley, tend to Gracie, tend there, tend there. Speed that up. And as soon as he tends to Haley, we'll have Haley get to work too. How is Umiko at medical? No. I'd rather have Haley do it. Better doctor, even though she's sick. And then rest until healed after that. Wait, Umiko's doing this? No. Okay, so let's double check everybody. Vinova's been treated. Gracie's being treated now. Sappy's been treated. Boy has been treated. Haley is ahead of it. Sir has been treated. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Hauling component, consuming simple meal. I don't even know. A has been steaming Kenshi. Looks fun. Oh, sorry, John. You probably put that up a while ago when I was talking to Kenshi. Sorry, I got a little distracted by what was going on in the game. Yeah, ambiguous amphibian. Yeah, I think I saw him doing that. He's also been doing some Dwarf Fortress content. I've noticed a lot of the people that I watch have actually been taking a stab at Dwarf Fortress, which is pretty cool. What is Tarzan doing? Playing horseshoes. Okay. Looks like we're ahead of the plague a little bit. We'll let everybody rest. Okay, we're ahead of it, so let's go a little bit more. Who doesn't have the plague? York doesn't have the plague. York, I'd like to get you building stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have you wake up and do that. And then where is Cammy? Same thing. We need this door. We need this door fixed. I think that's one of the more important things to do after a big kick from Randy is to actually make sure you get your doors and walls patched up. Because if another raid comes, if he 1-2 punches you, that's where things start to get hairy. Okay, there's no place to haul the Pila. This is what I go through every time because I gotta actually get organized with this. But now is not the time. Now is the time to get things cleaned up, which is always the case, right? Okay, so that seems to be coming along nicely. We took care of that raid. We've got people scrapping. Do we have anybody who can butcher? Yeah, let's get you up here butchering. Along with, how's Lee doing? Lee's sleeping. I don't even know, like, I put it inside just to put it inside, but we don't actually even need it inside. Ooh, inspired creativity on blue. You guys know what that means, right? After you're done with that meal, please make me a legendary shield belt, Blue. Please. Excellent. I'm willing to roll once or twice more because we got 1 or 2 more cores, but we're going to get to the point where we definitely want to start making more low shield packs. Legendary, 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 legendary. I think Hans needs to sleep. Yeah, he needs death rest, but let's see what we get on this. Yes. So Hans. Equip the legendary, and then start your death rest. What do you mean unowned? That's Hans's... Okay. Okay, that was awesome to get that inspired creativity. That gets Hans into a legendary. Now, Bassi and Hans have legendary, and Vinova has a masterwork. Again, I'd like to switch Rona over to melee. It's just a matter of not having good melee weapons on hand at the moment, so... So I'd like to get one or two more Rhino. Nove's tending to Gracie. I'm gonna... Rhino's going berserk. Hans, do me a favor. You might murder him, but let's let that be a thing. Actually, these guys won't hurt anybody as much. Hans will be here for backup. Oh, wonderful. And are they feeling depressed, feeling stressed? You know what? We'll coagulate eggs. Converting. Excellent. I miss my dogs already, guys. Because the dogs would have been hauling all this already. Let's do that, and then let's go in here and grab the allow tool, because I want to make sure that we butcher the ones that are going to be our problem first. Oh, that door got smashed up? Let's make sure that gets sorted. Blue. That's granite, so we're going to have to make it out of sandstone, because we don't have granite at the moment. Do want to make that out of plasteel, realistically, but missing sandstone. What do we have, guys? Jesus, we have just chopped through bricks. Missing 25 granite. We don't have... Okay, so... Obviously, we're just going to have to build everything out of steel. High tack. Hey, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. We're not quite... Come say hi. Come say hi. Say hi to everybody. Oh, you're a good boy. Yeah, we're going to eat dinner in like 10 minutes, bub. Pop's just finishing... getting the base sorted after getting raided. Okay, so over here... I know we don't have a ton of it, but it is time to plasteel. And is Rona still chopping? Yeah, where are you chopping from, Rona? Okay, let's, again, we want the ones that are inside. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dobro Grib. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. I don't know how long you've been lurking, but we're getting close to the end of stream. I just wanted to finish cleaning up from this raid. We've been getting hit with mech clusters, psychic ships. I can't count the number of times we've gotten plague in this playthrough. It's just insane. No, Sappy. Please, please, just like... Actually, that one's okay. I just want them to butcher the ones that are in here, because... Well, because they're in the way, essentially. No, 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 no. Sappy. Sappy. Nobody will butcher the people that I want them to butcher. Just please, Sappy. I have disallowed every freaking human being. What the hell is going on here? Okay. It's like every time I think I've disallowed every corpse, I haven't. It's like I just want her to go and grab the ones that were inside. Okay, that looks like that got done. Now let's do the ones in here. Oop. Where did York go? And where's Lee? Lee, you can tag into the butchering. Have York open the doors, make sure that everything is set for the next raid. We're always stuck with a big cleanup job at the end here, and I'm not upset about it, you know? I'd rather be cleaning up than starting a new colony, you know what I mean? Alright, so now we can allow everything. And whoever wants to go butcher can go butcher. Like I said, I do want to get steel auto doors in there. Do we just... I feel like we just run the power cable from the Geo, right? We can go like that and get a light in there. So much of that human meat and human leather is going to go to waste. We need our hauler population back up pretty bad. Actually, let's put Bass to work. Bass is really good at doing everything, so we're just going to have Bass haul a whole bunch of stuff. Specifically the leather. Daiwu, what are you doing? Harvesting nutrifunctions? No. Get over here and help bring in the valuable stuff. You know what? You don't have to haul the corpses over here, lady. Let's have you... Ooh, baby became a child. Remain colonist. And cancel vat birth. And do we have another kids parka? Did that happen? Or no? No. Where's Blue? Let's get you working at the bench. Lady, lady, lady. You do that. Do that. Actually, yeah, you can do that one. I'd love to get all the meat in there too, but we'll make do. Lee, how are you doing? Let's get you a reprieve. Where is Sappy? No, let's not do Sappy. Who else was on cooking? I can't remember who does anything in this colony. Lee, Sappy, Gracie's got a turn at the butchering table. Let's do that. Steroid, you're hauling humans, huh? How about we get you hauling some leather? Yeah, we're gonna have to get our refrigerator / prisoner thing sorted. What we're probably gonna do is section off this lower part, put prisoners down here, then make this our refrigerator, put a nutrient paste dispenser, put some tables in here. This will be our combat kitchen and our local fridge, and that'll help too, because then we'll be able to put the human meat directly into there. Okay, now we can clear Blue, because Blue doesn't need to do anything. And Baby can get into the kids' parka. I've been trying to keep kids in parkas because we've had some almost problems with children getting frostbite. I'm going to accept that, but damn it, kid, why are you wearing the thing that I don't want you to wear? You shouldn't be wearing a shield belt. And then let's switch everybody back to herbal, because now that we've gotten over the plague. Tack! This is having a cat, guys. This is having a cat. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Whoop. You make a good scarf, sir. You make a good scarf. You want to stay there? You want to stay there? He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. I'm going to stay on until we get this a little cleaned up over here. I want to make sure that we get in all of our, all of the profits from that raid. We're finally in a position to be actually, you know, making profits from raids now. So, when I get a text message that Dudeski is at the door, I will go and sell him the things I need to sell him. Okay. Who's around? Let's get Bass hauling again. No. Don't feed the prisoners. Chop the prisoners up and bring their leather in. There are just so many... There are just so many bodies to chop up. Okay, we'll let Gracie finish this, and then let them go and do their thing. I bet Rona is ready to tag in after that lesson they're teaching. Ooh, teaching shooting. Excellent. Yeah, teach the kids to shoot. At least all the human leather's coming in. That's gonna be traded away for sure. We're gonna load up Lee into a pod. It's probably gonna be on Thursday. Like I said, I'm just trying to get all of this cleaned up. Ah, good. Conversion. We're up to 15 points just from converting prisoners. And doing festivals. That's freaking awesome. Eclipse! Oh no! Whatever will we do? Tack, give me a second, buddy. We'll play after I stream. We'll do a nice brush session, okay? Infestation. Right where the animals are at, huh? Let's not have you go through there, Bubba. Okay. Although, Hans was supposed to death rest. Why did Hans not death rest? Well, can't do it now. That is in there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tank it here, I guess. That door is not held open. Okay, so that should close soon. Animals. I want the animals to get the fuck out. Go. Go, 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 go. Go to the forest zone out there. That's actually, no. What we'll do is we'll move the forest zone. I gotta calm down. We have pause, right? So let's put all of the children and animals in the forest zone. We're gonna delete the space out here so they don't go out here. I try to have a force zone, not like the force, but, you know, force the colonists to go there. And then I want white cami. And Gracie is, white cami. Where is Gracie? Resting. We'll let Gracie rest. Who else had some good stuff? Let's bring over Tarzan, Sappy, Daiwu, Umiko. We're pretty much going to bring the whole crew over. Yeah, let's bring the whole situation over. It might take some of them some time to get there. That's everybody. No, Bowman and York. We'll leave Gracie out of this. Gracie, and our animals are probably going to die. Where is Hans Moleman? Ooh, too far away to be our central blocker. Let's get you there. Let's get Bass here. Actually, put the Nova on that side, and Hans can go here. Now, our animals are probably going to take a hit. It is what it is. Focus. Visibility. Yes, kitty. I love you. Cammy, what do you got that we can do? Let's just check through our Psycasters real quick. I know Gracie is the one that's got Berserk Pulse. I'd like to have that on the line, but Gracie's also about to break, so I think we're going to let her sleep. Alright. So we're, Cammy... Oh, White's got Berserk. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hey. Hey. That's kitty leg. Let's Berserk. How's Bass doing on Psychic Focus? 1 hour. Invisibility 3 seconds. Cammy. Something they can't see. Is that sorted? Coagulate Sappy. And then Moleman, and then Vinova. Okay, so... Alright, let's bring the melee team in. Let's take everybody, and I'm going to leave them drafted because they'll automatically do things. And I'm going to bring the melee team in to take care of the hives and the extra bugs. I'm doing this because I don't want them to spread out and start hitting each other with friendly fire. No, 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 no. And how is Yak doing? Actually, before you do that, let's coagulate the Yak. Excellent. I'm just trying to avoid friendly fire here. You know. I'm sure we could take these down a lot faster if we had the full team in here, but I just want to... I don't want to get friendly fired. Doing stupid things after handling something well is what got us into the situation we were in at the beginning of stream today. Now, are there any more hives? I feel like there's a bug under there. Alright, everybody go do what they're gonna do. Oh, there's a hive there. And there. Okay. Melees are on it. Okay, guys. I don't want to cut it out here, but I am pretty hungry, and someone's supposed to be calling me shortly to come over and do that deal I was talking about for some music gear. So I'm going to have to bid everybody a fond adieu. I very much want to keep playing, but I've got to stick to the old responsibilities and schedules and whatnot. So I'm going to be back at Minecraft tomorrow. We're going to be blowing up more of the world, getting prepped for building for Project Darkwater, and then we'll be back on the Rim on Thursday. I'll see everybody tomorrow for some explosions. Be well, have a great night, and take care.